Hey everybody, it's Wild. I am back to try to beat Consort Radon. Um, I made a lot of legway yesterday, but, still have a ways to go. I was getting him about a quarter HP, which I was getting him to his phase transition, and I was getting that pretty consistently. I tested one thing earlier today, just to see what it was like, and I tried Scarlet Aeonia with the flask that lets you take one hit. I do want to show that off. I don't know if this is like something I should leverage in phase 2. That's what I'm thinking. I don't worry about it for phase 1. It seemed like if I should have drank my thing first, but it seemed like if I could get this off, the damage was absolutely insane and basically made phase 1 way more manageable. So basically I do this and I can take one hit here. And he takes Scarlet Rot, and it's like, I don't know if this is like super Scarlet Rot or what, but his HP gets chewed up. Okay, that was the unavoidable. We'll drink it. Cool. Yeah, so I dodged the wrong direction. 1, 2. Okay, I'm drinking that. Adula. Siersa. Oh, he's doing it a third time. Jeez, he really wants to pull me in. I should be in close to him, practicing for phase 2, because I don't know how that works. Shazdraka. Actually, there I like to use Malekith, I forgot. That's why I brought it along. And it is possible to consistently do it. 1. Adula. Yeah, if I can pull that off, his HP is chewed apart so quick. So I think the thing to do is try that in phase 2. Do phase 1 normally, and then do that in phase 2. 1, 2. Okay, that one maybe I need to dodge a little bit more to the left. I died here unless I drink through it. Right. If you're not like jump, I get hit by that. I was drinking. That's the problem with having a screen-wide AoE that comes out at like instantaneous speeds, is when the player tries to drink and it looks like it's safe. Yeah, that's a little trickier than I thought. It's definitely going to be tricky. For now, I think I should probably use Aeonia at the start in phase 1 to just get him to transition to phase 2 as fast as possible so I get time to... Because right now, I'm at the point where phase 1 is pretty consistent, right? Maybe like 50%, which isn't that consistent. Maybe 55. Depends upon the attempt, right? But phase 2, I like die as soon as I get in there. It's really, really bad. I don't know what he does. Like, some of his explosions, I don't know the exact placement of them. So that time it got interrupted. So I didn't even get it off. So I've used my flask for nothing, essentially. And I don't think I can pull it off on him at any... Even I got hit by that. I don't think I can get it off during this. Maybe? I have never tried. I mean, I did, but I had to take hits for it. La. Late on that? It's easy to be early, but late? I do. Ouch. This might shift him. No, not if I get hit. Shazdraka. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta get practice in this phase too. However I can. Okay, there's the beam run directly away from it, not from him. Wait for him to teleport. He's using the instant. Oh my gosh, that's even faster than I thought. I was early, slightly. Yeah, as soon as he crosses his arms, I need to dodge. I mean, I knew it was like that, but I thought I could like read when he was throwing it, but you can't. It's immediate. That's the fastest, hardest hitting projectile in all of Souls. I'd be willing to bet. What would even compete with it? I haven't played most of the Souls games, but like, it's legitimately like a light speed attack. And it's screen wide. Given, I do think that Elden Ring has some of the. I don't know why I used Malekith here instead of. Well, at least I survived that because of the thing I did. Rank here. Buried a Shaz Drakha. Full charged. La. 1, 2. 1, 2. He can follow this up with a lot of things. Malekith. Now, I don't have my buffs, and they did seem to do a decent amount. Oh, I don't know how to punish that. Probably Sierra or Adula, actually. Shaz Drakha. Oh. Oh, I got hit by the unavoidable because I wasn't ready for it. Shaz Drakha. Cool. Just deceived by the range. I forget. He has like infinite range. Trying to tell depth of field is kind of hard with this guy because he's just like a little toy being moved around rather than like an actual being, you know? Doesn't make sense, his movements to me. Shaz Drakha. There's the grab. Cole. One. I was early. Oh, and the pull-up. I didn't even see what he was doing. I've also noticed, I don't know if it's because of my graphics settings or what, but I have a really hard time seeing what he's doing. His animations are so masked behind the light, which I know is probably a thing for everybody, but like, honestly speaking, I find it like really blinding. Like on my screen, I can't see what he's doing a lot of times. The move where he does like the flicker strike, I still haven't figured that out at all. Unfortunately, the last few times I've gotten him to do that move, I just die instantly, as you guys have seen. Aeonia. So basically, it costs 2 flasks to pull that trick off. Adula. Adula. In for that, buddy. Shaz Drakha. Oh, I was way early. That didn't hit very hard for some reason. I don't know why. I was also thinking about I'd probably have a lot of good luck with the with Carnage Blasphemous Blade. Wow. How much total damage was that? I don't know. This feels far more manageable now. Dodge once, dodge inwards this way. I figured out that one. Dodge in. I dodged. Oh, I had to dodge to the right more. Pop. I saw the pop at the last second. I think I get hit by this, right? No matter how fast I run. Yeah, I didn't start running the literal second it started. I was late on the, or early on the dodge? I'm not sure. I think I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to die to that again, considering I have no idea. It does seem to kind of like float around him though. Like it's not like focused around him in like a very specific location, you know? Okay, that was just unlucky. Because that's his only move that could kill me in one hit, plus he had to hit me once to break the shield. Once again, I don't think this is the strat to beat him. I think this is the strat to get into phase 2. And then in phase 2 we find some way to this, like during the fight. But I don't think I can just drink the potion and hope that he doesn't do a multi-hit attack. He's done that a few times as well. And that one kind of just knocks me out of it. Usually I can poise. I don't know why I did it again. I don't know why I did it again. That was stupid because the shield broke. To be fair, the other... Oh, yeah. The other tier that I put in the thing to try to help me was the damage reduction tier. The Opaline. So I actually have damage reduction whenever I drink. It doesn't work because the game's broken, but technically it should in the damage that I take. Eat a crab too. I think I'm probably running low on those. I don't think I've talked to the NPC to get him to move, so unless he just moves naturally. Then I'd have to, like, talk to him to get him to move, I guess. Weird, that one didn't do its full damage. Glad it did. Two. Chip dodge inwards on. That was the avoidable. That was again. I've never seen him use it actually twice in a row. Adula. Nice. Clean. I felt like I've been hit by that when I've done that in the past, so maybe my dodge was perfectly timed because it is slightly delayed. Okay, I'm gonna drink here. At that attack. That's the one I'm not exactly sure what to do about yet. Okay, I die here. I was running. What the heck was that? It's just one lingering? That was the unavoidable. Oh. My god. He threw out so many instantly fast attacks in a row. I shouldn't have tried drinking there anyways, because he does have attacks that are faster than that. I have to wait for a punch window, but like instinctually I'm like, I need to learn this, right? On a regular game cycle, this would probably be a pretty strong strat. Because I bet the Opaline hard tier plus the crab plus the one-time damage reduction shield could pretty much always guarantee that. I'm kind of rolling the dice here. CR. Oh, I didn't think he'd do it. I was far enough away. I thought he would do it. Drinking. CR. No, you're not going to catch me with that. Adula. Wait for the follow-up. Drink. 1, 1, 2. It's the unavoidable. I haven't hit it once since I've started playing tonight, which means I'm just taking 15% damage for no reason. Or is it 25% damage? Wait, it's 25, right? And he did it again. Yeah, I haven't hit it once tonight. Pull. Not even once. Pull. Oh. I didn't read that at all. Yikes. Yeah, rough, right? When he put his things up, I was expecting like a large swing down or something like that, you know? But like he doesn't have any moves that are like that. I guess it's pretty similar actually to his move where he does the super delayed swing down. Drinking. La. Shazdraka. Malekith. Wasn't dodging close enough to him. Malekith. Cole. That was the delayed one. Maybe I should be dodging to the left one. No, because they kind of went around. I think I have to dodge like, yeah, up into my left into him when he does that rush attack where he like goes to the side and then hits you once with like damage and then comes in himself. At least I think so. Aeonia. Malekith. It's going to be close on the timing. Died. It was the unavoidable. Right, I haven't hit that one right tonight. If I can't hit it within like the next 10 minutes, maybe I just force through it. The damage of Aeonia is nuts. It costs a lot for me to do that. Either RNG or it costs me a flask, but I mean, I haven't tried it without the flask. Give it a shot. Like, it would be huge if I didn't have to use it, and then I could save it for phase 2 and just go for the strat immediately, but I just don't think it's viable. Well... it's probably just... well, if he uses that move, though, where he scoops me up, I'll just die immediately. Keth. Malekith. Ah. Drink up. To keep... oh my gosh. We'll see, I was slightly late. I was drinking while he did that. Means... I think I have to dodge around him more, because those were, like, right in front of him. Know what I mean? Like, those... that was, like, right in front of him. Right. It's hard to figure out when to even drink this flask in phase 2, but I gotta wait for an opening to do it. For now, I just need practice, though. It's not about the kill, it's about getting to phase 2 and figuring those moves better. Survived it, which is nice. How? Yeah, like, that attack's gonna be really confusing to dodge when he's in phase 2, right? Because that would have left... I would have had to, like, literally dodge around him in, like, a circle. That's how I have to be playing against him, like, always kind of circling around. Sierra La. Okay. That was the unavoidable, and it did a lot of damage. Yeah, that felt almost unreactable, because he, like, teleported backwards. We're at 25 minutes into the stream. To write that one down for sure. 1, 2 to the side. Pull. That's the grab la. It's a little better. But just like a smidgen, you know? Truly just like a smidgen. It's crazy that Scarlet Rot does so much. I kind of like, or he went like over me with the first one. So those would just send out horizontal waves. So I wouldn't even have to really dodge those. I only have to, if I'm further away from him, I only have to worry about the vertical slashes, really. Those are the only ones that travel outwards, as I've seen. The horizontal swipes don't send out like waves, they send out like a line in front of him. La. Nope. Waiting for the unavoidable happening at any moment. Is that where it is? Chaz Draka. Ooh, the tricky wiki. Adula. Malekith. That was so clean. At the end there. Okay, so at minimum, that last one has to be like dodged to the right or left. I have to dodge to the side because it sends out a wave. La. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Jump attack. La. 1, 2. Oh. I actually wanted to try something, but I don't want to try it right now, but I won't try it right now. Just keep going. I'm making progress. I'm getting her phase 2 a lot. I don't know if it's worth keeping that talisman on for the extra damage I'm taking, considering I've only dodged the undodgeables with it, so... It's like, what use is it really, if I'm just having to burn my healing from it anyways? Cool. Siersa. There's the unavoidable, and I didn't dodge it again. We'll drink it out. Okay. Drink here, nope. Wow, that turned into a one-shot after, because of the after effect, and I was still in hit stun. Brutal. Even more unforgiving than his first form. It would boost Law and Adu Law if I had it. Really good. I could also go for extra damage reduction. I don't feel like it does much. Damage boosting doesn't seem to do much either, to be fair. The only thing that's doing reasonable damage is Scarlet Rot, and I'm fully aware of it. I don't know why this Rot does so much more damage than the other kind, but it's a lot more. It's worth using if you can pull it off by any means. drink. Adula. Stomp. Swipe. Malakath. Ooh, that was close. Ziersa. Malakath. Cole. Nice. Nice. Alright, solid first round. That's the second time I've gotten to phase 2 without any real issues. I think, do I have all my flasks, or am I missing one? I'm missing 2. No, just 1. Because I have 1 shifted to mana. Out of that, as soon as I see the explode from pop off, because I don't want to do it in one fight. Ah. Okay. It's the grab. Ah. And I haven't gotten hit by the hitbox in a hot minute. Okay, so after this he keeps going. So keep running. Run, run, run. Aha! Okay, I dodged like 50% of them. I think at some point I need to maybe like after the third after image dodge. Because I did avoid like a decent chunk of those. I also don't know if I should be running like away at an angle like this, or if I should be running. It seems like I should be running like completely parallel, but I'm not sure. That's just more of a like an intuitive thing. But like after the third or fourth one, I think I need to throw a dodge. There's just so much light, I don't know what attack he follows up with, so I don't know which direction to, like, dodge in the correct timing of it. I can't punish that. I do so get the best I can do right now. Sierra. Not gonna follow that up. That tricked me, I'll be honest. That, like, actually tricked me. I'm not used to seeing him use that up close. Follow up? No follow-up. It's not really a punish window if he doesn't follow up either, which is kind of sucky. A little late on that. I don't know why I did that, I just said it wasn't a punish window. Shaz Draka! Ah. Alright, not as good as the last one, but we got him to phase 2. Hopefully, late thing. Okay, so I definitely needs to dodge left on that one as well, left or right. His last one sends in a vertical thing. Well, I probably shouldn't use my mana there. Oh gosh, that's the... okay, yeah. Recognize that at the last second. Dodge that immediately. That's the grab. Adula. 1, 2, and 3. And pop. Okay, the pop radiates out from him, so if I'm pretty close to him, it's actually safer. That's the unavoidable. With extra. Oh my gosh. The after effects are so brutal. Okay, so when he does the jump up one, I'm wondering if he, when he's in phase 2, the golden one, with all the after images, I'm wondering if that attack, if he has another version of it that he does, and I'm wondering if he does the same attack pattern with both. He has the one with the meteorite, but then he has the one that's not meteorite based. It was the non-meteorite one, definitively, where the final hit was a vertical swing that sent out a full wave. Shazdraka. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, just gonna throw out one there. Even if I see the unavoidable, there's nothing I can do about it, right? Because I don't have the talisman. I just have to drink it out. It's a good thing I'm doing a lot of damage to him. Okay, we're just pushing for damage at this point. I tried to stop and dodge to the right. I thought I had that timing down, but I was just slightly off, I guess. La. Oh,
I promise
was off on that I guess.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
To be honest, I thought I actually hit the dodge button, but I guess not. We have to just move here. I need heals. That or how did I get hit by that? Okay, dodge now. Okay, got it. And it's still a punish window. Well, yeah, but I won't be able to use Malekith on it because I can't punish it as early in the animation. Because I don't think. I'd try it. Okay, so after this, I'm just going to keep running. 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge. I think I needed to dodge after 3. I think I need to dodge after the 3rd one, not the 4th one. That seemed to be kind of the sweet spot. I can run past 3 of them. Okay. I'm so scared he has a phase 3, though. I don't know why FromSoft would do that. My timing was just off on that. Good thing I had the bubble shield, but that means I won't really be able to do our normal strat. Which is, you know. It's not like I can't do phase without having that amulet on. I'm guaranteed, as long as I'm within range, to get hit by the unavoidable, and there's nothing I can do about it now. They took the amulet off. There it is. Dodge forward. I'm gonna have to drink. I do think that Carnage would be really good to like just top me off here when I'm just missing like a little bit instead of having to risk it. Just like missing a little bit. Oh my gosh, that hit for a lot. I don't even know what I did differently that time. Felt like I did what I always do. Shazdraka. Really? Still going? That was the whole fight. It would be tight, but I think I could get it. Because even I'm at this point, I say my consistency is only at 50%. It's got to be higher than that, though. Because really, I'm just having to worry about the unavoidable for the most part. It's like the only guaranteed damage. Everything else is just kind of bait. Man, I just ate everything. And I still didn't fully learn what he did. Did a double swipe. He did a double swipe of some kind. But I don't know what the timing for it was. There was just so many flashes going on. I don't know why it also slows down my game. I don't know if that's, like, a me thing, like my PC, or if it's, like, the game sort of thing and that should be patched. Was that it? No. Adula. Whoa, ooh. That was an avoidable one. I can't even do anything about it now. I just have to drink. Adula. 1, 2. Overhead. Well, you see our saw here because I'm not going to switch soon enough. Oh, I get a good little punish. That too. Garsa's really good at punishing that move. Alright. It's going good so far. Watch for his... That's the slow one. 1, 2, 3, and over, and... Oh, he didn't do the double attack that time. I got hit by that, I was drinking. It was unavoidable, I ran into it, which is good. Grab. Okay, he's gonna smash the ground, and I'll dodge here. I try. My timing was off a little bit. I knew the timing for it, unless it's slightly earlier than I'm thinking. Maybe it's slightly earlier than I'm thinking. Oh. I'm actually not sure what to do about that. That looked almost like a frame catch, also undodgeable. No. It looked like he did the overhead smash on the ground that he normally does, and then the pop up, like, way faster. But I don't know. I'd have to see it again. Sierra. Oh, I didn't actually know he'd ever go for the... This sounds stupid, but I didn't know he'd actually ever go for that final follow-up if you weren't close to him. But since he can basically teleport his model around, like, I guess it wouldn't really matter. I just didn't think he'd ever go for that. I don't think I've ever seen it. Fair to know. I don't have to play super scared against him anymore. It doesn't matter if he uses the unblockable. But I can't put poorly either, obviously. It was a mortal reminder of how tight things have to be. It was, but I can't do anything about it, just drink it out. Malakath. That's the instant. Oh my gosh, I was tried. I was too early on that. I think I'm getting hit stunned by like the after images, and then by the time I'm pretty sure I'm getting like hit by them, and that's why I'm taking like that first hit. Now afterwards I can dodge out of probably the second, but if my timing is off and I like press the button too late or something like that, then it won't work. Because it will preload your input, but not if you're staggered, not if you're hit stunned. If I press dodge and I put in hit stun, it won't yeah, that was just the unlucky one. That's his only move that can one-shot me after he breaks the bubble. But yeah, so if you input like circle for dodge, but you get hit stunned the next second, it won't remember it after the hit stun is over. So I literally would have to press it immediately after the last hit stun was, before that next attack comes in. Okay. My timing was just off there, so slow one. Oh my gosh, that was rough. I can get a punish here though. Malakath. Jeez. Okay, I can heal here, thank goodness. Cole. Cole. Is he unavoidable? Drink it out. Still missing HP. Oof. The next time I fail with Aeonia or it doesn't work, I want to try just using Blasphemous and see like how that HP, because this is a stamina fight at this point, and I'm not getting hit much. I'm getting hit a lot. He has an absolute insane amount of HP, and he has the unavoidable, right? Oh, perfect. Not. Didn't think he would go for it. Wait, and I didn't go off either? Okay, I guess we can test it out now, right? So like right here I can use it and get more HP back. As long as I'm not getting hit very often, it's just a stamina battle at this point. It has one move that's undodgeable, and that's it. Man, I'm getting hit by other stuff too. Occasion. Whoa, wait, what? He didn't do the follow-up. I've never seen him not do the what? That's so counterintuitive. HP back here. Is he undodgeable? I will. Was late, or sorry. Undodgeable a second time. If he uses it more than once in a row, it's rough. So that's not too bad. You kind of are rolling RNG with him using the unblockable when you're not running that talisman, though. For sure. You're really rolling the dice if you're not rolling that talisman, because you can't even kind of skill through some of them. But the HP regen on that was good. Not really great on New Game Plus 7, but like usable. So when he does that in phase 2, if I was in that position, I would have to delay my dodge, I think, because waves come out from him, and are like tiered essentially. So the one right in close to him might take a little less time than the one further out. I didn't mean to switch there. I don't know. I don't want to unequip it, but sometimes I might feel like I accidentally did. I did there. Guess I should have drank there. I'll drink. Usually doesn't do anything too crazy. This is the jump. Actable. I'd say usually he could do the grav pull. It seems to be a much rarer skill he does. I think it's probably just odds. Not the instant. Okay, so it's like 3 parts of his combo. I was early on that. Okay. So it's the 1, 2, 3. As long as I'm dodging into him and circling around his body, it doesn't really matter. That should be the timing. It's like the last 3 hits of his 5 or 6 hit combo, the one with the slam. It's kind of also weird, because if you think about it before with the undodgeable, I very rarely got hit by that 3rd part. And if I did, it was usually the lingering hitbox on the ground. But now that I'm doing this tactic, when he hits me with that 3rd hit, it's a legit, like, just kill. I just die immediately. I shouldn't have drank there. I got lucky. Yeah, that wasn't a good window to do that on. Alright, Malakath. Right, already up at 12k damage. It's my bad for not waiting for the second follow-up of that. Okay. It was a little bit risky at the end there. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong sometimes. I feel like the timing is just so tight, man. I don't think I dodged it in like the wrong direction. That's instant. Okay, he didn't like blow that one up. Okay, that's dodged to the right. No? Oh, okay. I dodged to the left anyways, but I thought that you just dodged to the side on that one. You dodge into him? Like into him and to the like left or right? Like try to dodge basically past his body? Maybe. I'll try. Lose a flask a lot of time. Acting too, unfortunately. That's it. We're fine. Felt faster than normal for some reason. We're gonna drink it out. have to go through anymore. I don't know what to do about that. I did stop running, to be fair. I did stop running to, like, dodge. It's sort of instant. So was I, like... So with that one, I did, like, dodge, like, what I thought was, like, correctly, but I guess the timing maybe was a tiny bit off. I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm gonna drink here. Run, jump. We're gonna keep running. 2, 3, dodge in, dodge in. That last one should be delayed. Okay, that's kind of it. 1, 2, 3, we're gonna dodge in, dodge in. Dodge in. I can't see what he's doing. Okay, there's the super delayed attack. Okay, dodge through him, dodge through him. Okay, okay, yeah, that worked, that worked. Worked. Instant dodge. Got it. 1, 2, 3, dodge in, dodge in, dodge in. I died. I got hit. I don't even know what's going on. It's so hard to see what animations he's doing. I don't even know if this is, like, how I'm supposed to do this. I should have looked up, like, how to dodge these attacks, too. They said you could just run them, but, like... I don't know about that. I try to run the one, but it doesn't seem to really work. You have to, like, run past the first 3, and even that seemed a little bit shoddy. At least we kind of know that one. It's the meteorite one. I was in hit stun, and it preloaded my input. Oh. So I got animation locked, and I got hit for free. See, what's weird about that one is there's, like, extra animations of, like, the crags getting, like, shot up out of the ground. And it looks like I should be hit, and I'm not even hit during that. And then there's, like, other stuff, like his stomp on the ground, that's, like, the opposite, where I feel like it has, like, I'm getting hit all the time, and it doesn't look like I should get hit. Right, because the after effect lingering hitbox. The way to actually avoid that, because technically you should be able to dodge that, the way I'd actually have to avoid that, though, is delay my dodge so that it doesn't align with his sword swing, but that it aligns with, like, the shockwave after the sword swing. But actually dodge slightly after his sword attack. That's, like, so niche. I won't probably remember that when he does that in the future. Alright, Malakath. Sierra Sa. La. Mean. I think I actually learned something during that. There's so many attacks that come out really fast. I think that when I did one dodge, it was ever so slightly, like, delayed. But I did, like, one dodge to the right, and that was, like, 3 of the flicker strike attacks that I, like, dodged. And then I dodged again, but he, like, had caught up. So I think the strat is actually dodging once to the right or left, and then dodging once forward. That. I'll try that next time. If I can remember. I get so panicky in phase 2 still. It's just all so new and there's so much going on. the unavoidable, dodge into him, drink it out. No, you're not gonna get through that, Azula. Alaketh. Again. Okay, drinking. Do we know why he has a blood flame attack? Like, I don't really understand how he has a blood flame attack. It's not like unheard of, I guess. Just like, how did he learn it, you know? Is it because they used Moog to like they used the body of Moog to like make him, but like then why isn't there more? Okay, so maybe to the left and to the right. It looked even more so like I was kind of projecting before. Whoa. Wait, what? Grab. Dodge in. I was too late. I was already like running back when I saw it. Which I shouldn't have been running back anyways. That was panic. Okay, so maybe it's like dodge. I don't know. Guess I could try it. That was my instinct. Dodge twice to the left, once forward. Well, forward and not true forward. Forward and to the left or right around his model. Okay, that kind of caught me. Blade does the follow-up and I can heal. He didn't. Blade does the follow-up and I can heal. He didn't. That was stupid. He's not allowing me to heal, though. Because that move doesn't do the follow-up. There's no punish window. It's just kind of cheap to begin with. You have a character that can do these really, like, long attacks. You gotta give the player, like, some time. Just late on that. Late on the button press. Which means if you're undodgeable, I mean, die. Did drink twice. Gazdraka. We'll see. See. Instant. One, two. Pull. One. Ning. Ning. Swing his normal combo. He pops. Pull. Okay. Stomp. On that. Okay. That last one was my fault. I should have just dodged it. My timing was off. I mean, I didn't think I was actually out of range that time. Just my timing. It's better, but I didn't see the move that I don't know how to dodge yet. Can I rest at a site of grace and reset the bubble? The shattering sound effect. I kind of want to try the Scarlet Aeonia in phase 2. It seems like right at the beginning gives like a chance to attack. I used Malekith there. So maybe we save the flask until like... Yeah, but I don't have time to drink it and do it. So I'd have to do it preemptively before he goes into phase 2. I mean, it's risky, but I'm still learning phase 2, so I don't really need to force it, but... It was one hit that he did for all that damage. Read that one that time. But I'm kind of running through flasks. Kind of hard to gauge exactly when he's going to phase change too. Well, I pressed the button, so died. Yeah, I deserved that one. I deserved that 100%. It's not even any good to do that because he's going into phase 2 and he cleanses it. I understand why they cleanse like statuses when he phase changes, because it's probably like loading in like a new like model, but it's kind of annoying. Do I have enough time to punish that with Malekith? I don't remember his Russian move. That'd be tight. I think it's move dependent. Probably shouldn't do that. I probably tested that last night. I don't remember. La. I'm gonna drink with that. La. Thought I could get a second one off. I was a little greedy there. In this instead of punishing. That was the unavoidable. We're gonna drink it out. Oh. Wow, that ultra long move has like no punish, huh? I got one co-off from that, and I was a little bit late. Even still. Might do it. Nope, unavoidable again. Oh, right at the end, too. I say the end, but again, twice in a row? Just getting really unlucky. I'm gonna be honest, whether I have that talisman on or not, I don't notice a difference. So maybe I should have it on and just, like, sometimes dodge the unavoidable. Because, like, the increased damage doesn't seem to matter. So instead of punishing here, I'm gonna drink the Ooh, okay. That was the move last night that we called it on. You remember? I saw that for the first time and I was like, okay, that's gonna be it. Like, I'm not learning that tonight. Alright. No, I thought I had a moment to attack him there. So after he does the dash move, you can't hit him. We're gonna just use Aeonian first. I need to get him to second, more practice. Like I just do. And I'm not even sure in phase 2 when the best time to even drink the flask is to use it. Yeah. Like a guaranteed move. Dodge in. I'm lucky. lucky. I can be a little bit more on it with my flasking just to make sure I'm at top HP. But I haven't been failing due to lack of flasks. Has not been in my issues of why I've been. Alright. I don't know why that sometimes hits me. I feel like I do the same thing every time. That time I didn't try to dodge either, I just ran. I don't know if it's proximity to him. I was pretty far away from him that though too. Is it elevation because I was up on like a little rock and maybe the jump didn't go up as high? Like I do the same thing every time. It's just really weird. Okay, I got hit. Yeah. As I cast Sears while he cast his, we traded. But he wins. 1, 2. Okay. We're just gonna try running to the right, and then after the I'll dodge. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. That was like the second time the meteors hit me, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. I felt like last night, I'm not in a different weight class, right? No. I felt like last night when I was trying to dodge them, I kind of came to the conclusion that it's easier just to run and then jump at the end rather than dodge, because dodging seemed inconsistent. Every once in a while I'd get caught by one. So I was like, okay, I'll change this, and then after I made the change, it was fine. So I don't know. He's doing it again. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I don't want as much distance? I don't know. Right, Malekith. Well, that was my healing chance. Can't do it here. Unavoidable. I have to dodge in. Double drink it up. Blah. Sierra. He's shifting. Alright. He just does the thing. Wanted to see if that had waves to it. Jump. Sierra. Okay, jump away. Maybe you have to jump into him, but I didn't. I'm pretty sure I dodged that just like a time or two ago by dodging to the left, right? Didn't I? I was pretty sure I just dodged off to the side and got away with it. Maybe there's more precise timing, I'm not sure. Dodging into him definitely seems like it would be a safer option. And everybody is using that stupid arm. I've got to be missing something with it. Maybe I should test that later. I don't really have any interest in it. It's like a colossal hammer. I don't really care about the move setup. It's just so weird that so many people use it. It wasn't proccing blood buildup. At least I didn't think it was. Like, maybe I just didn't test it enough. I don't know. Just everyone seems to be using that stupid arm. Maybe there's some sort of bug with it. Some sort of exploit. I just can't fathom what it would be. Then again, like I said, I spent very little time playing it. I wouldn't assume if it's a bug, though. Many people found out about it. Maybe from like YouTube. They pointed something out. If it does do blood buildup and I just didn't catch it, I suppose, you know, there's not a whole lot of loss of weapons that can get blood buildup on them. Know of any that have it innately, so So maybe that's why people are using it. They're like, well, I want blood buildup too. It's so powerful. I don't remember it triggering hemorrhage. Okay, dodge into him. Okay. Oh, I was late. I didn't see what he was doing at first. That window is so punishing. Instant. I think I was just late on my timing on those. I didn't really see what he was doing past the blood flame, which happens. There's just so much going on screen. Actually, I do want to check if there are any colossal weapons that have blood loss. Just to state my curiosity. Or colossal hammers. Which is it? Doesn't say it does blood loss buildup, unless it does with its special. Giza's wheel. And for great hammers, the great stars. There's one in each class that does it. The arm isn't listed as it. I don't know. I'm really curious about that. I should just look it up. I should just bite the bullet, because I'm not going to use it. It doesn't really matter if I do something weird about it or not. That guy was going in with fingerprint, it looked like, and carnage. Blasphemous blade. It's... He's trying hard. You know? I got hit. But we're gonna double drink it out. Get me with that. Okay, maybe you will. We'll drink it out again. The timing's gonna be tight. We're gonna drink instead of punishing this one. Did it hit me for damage? We'll find out. Really? I wonder if you're supposed to get hit by those after it. Yeah, I'll get hit again. I was drinking when he procced it. La. Let's do 3 there. 1, 1, 2. Overhead and pop the ground. I was late on my dodge. Got it. It's a little bit faster. I'll do La. I didn't see him. He was queuing up because he was facing the other direction. I still haven't been trying running at them though, to be fair. And I don't know if it works, but I should try running. Like, I get it does make sense because they come so fast. It doesn't feel like dodging is an appropriate reaction at all. But I wonder if you're supposed to just take them, because the damage of the flicker strike thing is really low. And I know that sounds weird, but maybe you're supposed to take the chip damage and be put into hit stun and be like and then dodge the actual hit at just the right time after. It sounds dumb, but this fight's been like the cruelest, most disgusting thing ever in a video game. it'd be weird not being a part of like a FromSoft game, like, because you know, like there's so much online discussion, and this game is so massive and means so much. But like, I really don't like a lot of their design choices anymore. Like, I don't know, like, if they're gonna have like a return to form, so to speak, and like do something more like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, because this was obviously a huge departure, going like open world or RPG. And I wonder if they're gonna have more of like a return to form. I'd be really interested to see what their thought processes are. So obviously, they wanted to make this game really hard, like this expansion, this DLC. But I don't know. I don't feel that's where the game's at its best. It is when it's hard, but I think there's more to it than just having like difficult bosses that you struggle on a lot. Obviously, part of this is New Game Plus 7, but I'm assuming this is like even not on New Game Plus 7. This has to be like one of the hardest. I've heard it is the hardest from FromSoft, but I haven't played Dark Souls or Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, or Sekiro. Bloodborne in this, so like but I mean, I could believe it. Like, I wouldn't assume anything in the trilogy, for instance, would be nearly this crazy. Also brings up questions of like, how do you say like an evolving audience that's getting better at these games? No? And the easiest way, obviously, with bosses like this, the easiest way to like have them evolve with players who better is to cheat. Attacks that, you know, they are undodgeable. You just have to figure out ways around them. It does do it, right? Or that's golden. That's, you know, where you shouldn't be your North Star as a developer, right? I don't know why I was playing so. Heal. Maybe I'll heal here instead of punish. I was ever so slightly late on the start of the round. Okay, gave it to me. And I don't know. To be fair, I'm still not even recognizing when he jumps up into the air and it's not part of the meteorite thing. I'm not even seeing him jump up. So it's not in my head to try dodging. Not like, okay, I gotta try dodging him. It's just, my mind's not even there. Are we gonna get, like, Mikola's remembrance since we already have her dons from this? The unavoidable, we're gonna double drink it out. And follow up on this, and I can't see what he does easy. I feel like that move should have a little bit more end lag too. I'll patch that in. You know what's weird is, like, any artist can relate to this, but whatever your medium, whatever you put out, you feel like you feel constantly that you would change things about it, like after you've put it out, right? And with online video games, I'm sure it's like, you know, magnified because like they have constantly people working on the online games. But with this, it's like it's like not an online game necessarily, but it has like online functionality. They have the ability to like keep working on it. I just made mistakes at the end there. Actually, I held circle instead of tapping circle, so I started running and I died. It didn't help that I didn't get Aeonia off on this. Obviously, I don't need it. I've proven I don't need it, but it does help shift on phase 2 where I can start to... I have to start putting that in air quotes soon because I haven't been learning much. I've learned his dash move. You have to dodge through him, kind of through and around. This is the start, right? Right, Malekith. He's doing it again, right? Sure, buddy. That was the unavoidable dodge into him, double drink it out. He almost caught me with that mix-up. Oh. So I'm doing about like 30k damage before he shifts. I don't know how close I was to 30 on that one, but he was at least at like 26, 27k. I was done in the wrong direction there. There's the light. So watch out. It's the delayed. I was too early. I wish I had more rune arcs. I don't like to use them to learn. Got 97. Also, what I could do is make the super fetid pots for phase 2 instead of trying to get Aeonia off in item crafting. Do I stuff to make them though? Yeah. I mean, I might as well try that. Not right now, but when I get closer to actually getting a kill. Then try that in phase 2 when I have openings. Just like chuck pots at him to try to get the Scarlet on him. It just does so much on him. Right? Lucky to live that. I was super lucky to live that. That's the only reason was actually in that one instance, the damage reduction on that tier. I shouldn't have that on there though. That damage reduction isn't good. It doesn't work right. Alright, Malekith. Watch out, he can punish. Oh. That's the unavoidable. Drink it out. Oh. Follow up from this. Instant. Dodge one and another one to the side. Shajdraka. Dodge that. I was in dodge. Wait a second. I definitely hit the button there.
Voyage guided by compassion.
I guess I was slightly late. That's kind of deceptive, maybe. That was the unavoidable with extra benefits. One, two, and here's a smash to the ground and pop. I was early. Okay, so he can do that into the delayed combo. Okay. I didn't see what he was doing because he was facing the other direction when he turned around and hit me, so I won't count that one against myself. See, that's kind of awkward game design too, right? It's not too bad unless the damage is like really high, like highly scaled up. But I bet a lot of people, if you were like, did you ever find it like hard seeing what Radon was doing when he like used attacks? It'd be like, no, he was fine. He was completely fine. All his moves were like readable. But then you like show him like 5 or 6 clips just from like my stream alone. Him just queuing up moves that you can't see because he's facing like the wrong direction and his hair is so long. And like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you'd have a very good defense after that, you know? I understand why the tracking is so insane in this game, but it's also kind of silly at times to the point where it like kind of immersion a little bit. Man, he's done the 2 moves that make it so that I can't get off Aeonia twice in a row. The one that one-shots me and the other one that like hits so hard that it like stuns me out of it. It is playing the RNG. It's gonna be like that in Phase 2, unfortunately. Unless there's something I don't know about Phase 2. Or Phase 3. I mean, he's shifting before he hits 50%, so it could be. Avoidable, dodge in, drink it out. Oh. It's late. That was also a high, like super high tracking move. Technically, when I say I'm late a lot of times, now that I actually am thinking about tracking, it's not even so much that I'm late on my dodge, because I still did dodge the attack that was coming in, but the tracking is so egregious that it doesn't matter if I was slightly early or late, it'll still... If it was like PvP, it wouldn't have mattered. Or like, the tracking was less, it wouldn't matter either. Then you'd just be dodging stuff left and right. Literally, left and right. Knowing the time of it. It's kind of one of those things, it's like a necessary evil, but unnecessary to how evil. I don't know why I felt like dodging into that when I saw it, but it was a dumb idea. Okay, Malakath. Yeah, so 20k right now. Dodge in, out. So potentially this shifts him if he gives me a punish window. It's hard to tell. It's somewhere in there. I think it's probably like, it's over 27 though. So I'm thinking he has like 30k before Gifts phases, which is cool. Which, that's kind of crazy, right? Dodge instantly. Drink here. That was the delayed. Oh man, I was just slightly early. I was early though. 100%. That was my bad. can't even blame the giant flashing golden lights on that one. So if it is a quarter of his HP, which it might not be, I don't know why I did that so late. Still got away with it. 1, 2. Yeah, I still got away with it. Got a drink. Sierra. Ah. Jazdraka. Okay, probably dodging into that again. I kind of got caught off on that, strangely. Oh, that could have been really bad. Okay, phase 2. Be flask right away. Yep, that was because he's doing the ring. Need a crab leg. Instant. Finish this with law, maybe. Oh, it's so early. Like panic rolly there. Okay, and pop. Okay, I got the timing there. Oh, it's the delayed. Okay, I have to dodge the other direction with that delayed one. And then that was the unavoidable that snapped me at the end. Unfortunately. So his delayed one I have to dodge to his left side? Or... I mean, I should practice that in phase 1 then, I guess. That's quite a bit of demand, though. Nice. The first one went over, too. The first one went over to crack my bubble. That's the unavoidable. Dodge in, drink it out. Oof. Nope. I thought I could run instead of having to spam roll. Wow, rough one. It's not stopping either. Okay, I can drink here. With no, I need to drink, right? I can't punish that phase 2 anyways. Still gonna punish it during phase 1 since there's so little windows and I just need practice right now in phase 2. I think I'll drink after Scarlet Rock got to him. We're gonna flask immediately. Hopefully it does the light. Okay, he's doing this. That's the one where I dodge into him. Oh my god. It makes my game lag so much. Oh. That's the grab. Oh my gosh, that punish was terrible. He just kind of 360 just killed. It wasn't even his unavoidable attack either. That was just like him just swinging a sword. I wonder if there's a way to crash the game against this guy. Because there's so many effects. Like when I did yet one time use Aeonia in phase 2, like it felt felt like the game was chugging. Might be too far away? Yeah. Kind of dodged into part of it, though. Malekith. That was the unavoidable. Dodge in, drink it out. Malekith. The unavoidable. Dodge in, drink out twice. Malekith. Okay, it was just a waste of mana. It did burn it, right? Pretty sure? Probably. Whatever. Do the late beam, do the late beam. Okay, we're just running. Okay, that doesn't work. Well, I wasn't running to the right or left, though. The unavoidable drink ×2. The grab. There's the light. I was slightly late on this. We'll see. That's the delay. Dodge 1, dodge 2. The unavoidable, drink up twice. Dodge into him. Dodge 1, dodge 2. I should be fine now. La. Man, it's hard to even get a single hit in now. That was his delayed sweeping combo. I was just a little bit off on the timing. I need to just not worry about hitting him at all for a bit. Figure out new attack windows. He has very few. It was rough finding him in phase 1, but I did find him. It only took 7 hours. Okay, to be fair, that was kind of cheeky that I tried to throw out Ko there. Okay, Malekith. I'll drink here. Jaws Draka. Full charge. I was slightly early. That didn't do as much damage. Maybe I was still under the effects of the tier? Maybe I was still under the effects of my tier, I don't know. That didn't hit as hard as it does, right? You get like 2 hits off there. The unavoidable, dodge in, drink it out twice. That's the grab. Adu La. Yeah, he goes past me, so I think like doing Adu La on him is fine. I probably can't drink right, because he has 2 fast attacks. Can I drink out there? Really? That was just lucky. Okay. This, I'll let these go by. I wonder if the timing's different. Because in phase 1, I'd never get hit by that. I wonder if you have to, like, I should double dodge through or something. I'm not sure. That happened last time, too. And I don't get hit by that in phase 1. I don't know what's different. Ooh. It was better. That was probably my best stage 2 attempt thus far. The chip damage is pretty real on this. to be honest, because the light after effects, I'm getting chipped away by those a lot. What was that guy using? Backhand blades? He has pretty heavy armor set. I would imagine fat rolling on this would be pretty rough, but probably has enough endurance. His backhand blades are a light weapon. That's kind of a weird kind of thing, too, if you think about it. You have really light weapons. That was the unavoidable dodge in, drink it out. Oh, he did the follow-up. Okay, I can drink here. Yeah, the timing must be different in phase 2, or I'm doing something different. I'm not sure. Oh, you're right. He does all three. It's the combo where he smashes the ground. It's just the last, like, basically 4 hits of it after he does the overhead sweep. And he does the 2 hits, and then it's the ground, which means you technically need to dodge 4 times. If I don't get hit by the first main attack. And that's brutal. This out here. Goes the unavoidable, dodge, drink out. I don't say what. No, why I say drink out? It doesn't even make any sense. That was early. Yeah, that tier must kind of help, because I'm not getting hit as hard when I'm under its effect. So I guess it does do something. With Sierra. Well, it's always kind of confused me when it uses that in melee range. It's the delayed one. 1 and 2. Felt like I had the same timing I always do on that. Sure that hit me? I mean, I know you make my game lag when you do it, but, like... It's the delay 1 and 2. Shifted to lock. Okay, so maybe try dodging here. Okay, at the end there I was way early on that last one. I did take the hit. I'm not sure though. Maybe that's not valid. I've tried running the last few times, but that doesn't seem to work. But neither does dodging. I don't know what the right input is they want me to do. I was told run. It doesn't seem to be. Maybe I have to run into it? That sounds ultra counterintuitive. Oh, that killed me. That's the one that can kill me when I do that. When I start using or get comfortable with phase 2 enough to use Aeonia on him, I'm going to change that flask to not have the... I'll keep the bubble shield, obviously. But, change the other one to not be damage reduction and maybe be mana. Like a half mana. That way I have 1 flask shifted, and then I'll have, like, another half full another half mana bar. So in total, I'll basically have like 2 full bars. Sounds about right. If I get the rod off. If I don't, no way. It's just so much HP. Oh, that wasn't a good one. Yeah. Didn't really matter since he did the unavoidable is, and I was just gonna get hit by it. So I guess I'm lucky he used the unavoidable attack that time. Look at the bright side of things, you know. Ooh, tricky. I can Malekith here. Drink just to keep myself off. Okay, dodge into that. Maybe you do dodge into those, because that one always seems to work. Maybe you do have to dodge into those attacks. That was just really quick. I wasn't ready for it. He did his unavoidable. Honestly, I didn't even kind of see it, but it was unavoidable, so even if I did, I couldn't have done anything. So funny that some of the attacks go over me. It like is funny, but it isn't funny. I feel like that move should have a few frames where you don't get hit by stuff, just in general. Yeah, that was a bit risky on my. If I drink here, he'll probably just do the grapple. Yep. I was ready for that. Shaw's Draka uncharged. If soon. Yep. Okay, I still have enough room. Barely. I didn't have enough time. I didn't try dodging into that. It's so counterintuitive, but I need to like force myself to dodge into that next time just to see if that's the proper action the game wants from me. Because dodging to the right or left doesn't seem to work. I've tried to outrun it, but outrunning it doesn't work. I haven't tried running away from it, but that sounds dumb. Maybe you run into it. That sounds even stupider. Right? Maybe you run into it. It's a little bad. Take my next window here to heal. It's because I don't want to get caught by the unavoidable. Is Ziersa. Yes, follow-ups after that. Potential follow-ups. Stand there. Avoidable. Terrible, but not great either. Did the unavoidable a lot though. Okay. Let's try dodging in. What have we got to lose? Nope, that didn't seem to work either. To be fair, I was a little bit early on that first one, but I got hit by everything else, so I'm pretty sure dodging in is not the right action. Alright. Let's try running away into, like, the right or left. Like, diagonally away. That works. No, don't start off like that. I've got my bubble shield up. I mean, it is nice that the bubble tier does reduce damage by any amount, but like, for a temporary buff, that's pretty awful. It can barely make me take anything more. Shazdraka. Might do another one here uncharged. I can usually get the uncharged variant off. Yeah, it's good, dude. I dodged away from that. Dodge in. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? Did you see that? It was like there was one that just like went way off to the right of where from his point of view. Like it just like went way off to the side to hit me. The heck was that? Was that a bug? I don't even know what happened. That was actually kind of funny. I hope it doesn't happen again, though. It's just like one random one like goes off into the corner. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we can punish this. We already get our first Malakath. Oh. Oh, I didn't hit the button enough. Alright, I'm gonna die here. I didn't hit the button. Or I didn't hold the button down enough, I should say. You guys have probably already seen that, or if you've played the game, but if you press up, it automatically cycles to your first spell in your list, which would be cool for me. So if I don't press the button long enough, it just goes up to the next one. And if I don't notice I've done it wrong, yeah, not the best. I hardly ever do that. I didn't use my thing here. This will save it for phase 2. Might as well, right? See what happens, right? See unavoidable, dodge in, drink to it. That was the delay. Good delay. You almost got me with it. Pops. Oh. Malakath. Tiersa. Oh. Should be dodging in. He'll do the smash. Slightly too late on that. Trying that spell. Double drink to the undodgeable. so far away. Probably depended upon what he was gonna do after, I'm not sure. Darn, did get me. I should still be using the Aeonia strat until I know phase 2 better. I mean, maybe that'll always be kind of the strat, I don't know. Just try to get phase 1 done as quick as possible so I have enough flasks to deal with phase 2. But, once again, flasks don't seem to be the issue. I'm getting blitzed out so quick, and they can't be an issue in the future. We'll have to see once we get him down to like 3/4. Man, I've messed that up the last 2 times. I mean, it wasn't really my fault. I mean, I should have been drinking there potentially, but... Charged. Yup. Oh, was I really off on that? Oh, that's terrible. At least I lived through it. I don't know how. Oh, because I'm not using the talisman that helps me. That would let me deal with the undodgeable. Though technically I'm not taking that extra 15% damage. Whatever it is. But that's livable. I guess that's a good thing. There's the grab, add 1. Alright. We're gonna try running diagonally away from this. Okay, the answer was no. So dodging diagonally away doesn't work on that. I haven't dodged just directly away from it. I've tried going to the side, I've tried running to the side. If I don't figure it out within a few hours, though, I will look that up, because, I mean, it's already hard enough without knowing how to deal with a mechanic, and I've said it before, but I don't know if the difficulty from a Souls game should come. Maybe that's the opportunity. Maybe I drink my thing and then wait for him to do that move, and I could get on him like that. You know what I mean? My mind's also in different spots right now. I'll, like, contemplate how that move is actually dodged. I can do it once here on charge. We'll do Malekith. But yeah, I don't like how, like, this is a Souls game, a mainstream Souls game, not like a spin-off, and there's literally attacks that you don't know how to dodge in the game. The challenge is supposed to be, you know, actually dodging them, not figuring out how to do it. Especially when I feel like I beat my head against the wall trying so many different things. I guess I could try running directly away from that one. But I don't know, I feel like I've kind of exhausted all normal rationale. Maybe there's something weird like you dodge twice inward, once backwards, and then unlock on your camera and swivel the camera around like this, like a crazy maniac while he does his undodgeable attack. Right? I don't know. Okay, that was just a throw. I just threw to prove a point there. But, like, wasn't it something like that with Waterfowl Dance? Like, the only legit way people figured out how to dodge it within, like, first few months, out like using a specific like Bloodhound step or something like that, was it was something really convoluted. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it's like nobody would find that out on their own. But like, you know, probably a good like 40 hours just trying random things to hope something's stuck. Which the average person can't do. Maybe they want people to like have that shared experience. You know, treat it more like an MMO, like, how did you dodge that attack? I looked up Mr. Buddy's video on how to dodge it. Yes. Been, obviously trying to do as much as possible when it comes to outside voices with this. I don't know what people even overall opinion on the game is. I think they like it. I have heard the one that it's too hard, but I think it's just kind of poorly designed in a lot of cases, and people are confusing that with it. And it's hard for me to really speak on that because I'm playing NG+7, which is too difficult, but also probably wasn't tested, so I don't know if I can hold it that much against FromSoft. I just didn't. Still eating. Wait, what? The heck was... How did he get over there? Okay, dodge through. Huh. Maybe that's not how you dodge that. I'm unsure now. Because that's the second time that's happened where I've dodged over to the side and then like a random one shoots off and kills me. Wow, he's gonna do this again? Alright, free punish. Wanna do it again? Darn, okay. I was just asking to be polite. Yeah, that one is confusing when he's in phase 2 as well. I've been hit by that more than I care to admit, even without all the light explosions. Because I'm so focused on some stuff where I should have these fundamentals just grounded to where I'm just like reacting flexibly and not having to worry about what my inputs are. That was more like instinctual. That's the undodgeable. Ah! Oh, he left me with scrape damage. You just have to be really close to him. Okay, that remains the same. I am missing some HP. He has follow-ups too. Okay. Okay, that seemed to work. Maybe you do just spam away when he does those attacks. Drink here instead of punish. That was the undodgeable. Drink to it. This is normally when I'd get to punish, but I have to dodge here first. It's late. Oh, I dodged into the hitboxes right. They spread outwards from him. Now let's try dodging backwards. Oh, it was better, but I don't know if that was just random. But I didn't get hit by some of them. To be fair, at the end, they did go in a, they went in a straight line. The beams of light went out from him. So at the end, I definitely couldn't dodge backwards to not get hit. It needed to be to the right or left. But I don't know how many flicker strikes that was before he did that. The other one seemed to work when he just rolling backwards, though, the one from the meteor shower. Though, I mean, it was the meteor shower one. It's the other one I tested out. Excited, just thinking about actually quitting it. Also kind of sucks because the meteor shower generally in a fish window, even if not a great one, and it stops him from getting right up in my face so I can get a few attacks off. That was the unavoidable. Drink it out. Okay. Lakath. Sierra Sa. Oh. Nice. The little cheeky ko at the end. Yeah, eating these crab legs isn't helping either. I need to save those. Well, I not save them, but like, might as well learn to fight first. Well, I don't know what that attack was that he just used. To grab. Okay, so this is the one. I'm thinking like 4. So 1, 2. Okay, dodge to the left, dodge again. I was slightly early. That seemed to work though. Sometimes my timing feels off, but the game's like lagging. Maybe I should patch it. Is this like known, or should I like patch the game? I can't, there's nothing else in the game that's like had performance issues for me. I'm just gonna get hit by this. I was drinking when you queued it. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know how to explain it. But like, maybe my timing is off by that much. It's really weird. It feels very inconsistent for when like I'm pressing the button, but I don't know. I don't want to stop to really check that, but maybe, I don't know. Really an issue. It doesn't do that very often in Feast. It does have beams that we have seen them. That caught me. Ow, that was really unlucky. I wasn't in its hitbox. That was one of those weird occasions where it felt like just poorly programmed. I mean, I should have, as soon as I got in here, though. Oh, he's didn't go up. Means I basically just burned flask for no reason. unavoidable. We'll drink it. Uff. It's just really poor timing on my part. Okay. Still not too bad since we got the Scarlet Rod off. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to get that on him in Phase 2. I need to learn Phase 2 a little bit better. I can't just be getting blitzed like I have been. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the after effects. I didn't even see that one, to be honest. Should have been expecting it. That one, was that a slightly different animation than he normally does when he slams his swords into the ground, though, or did it just look different because I was on his right side? I didn't even read it as that. I know I was to his side, but I didn't even read that he was doing the sword slam into the ground. For, like, the big wave. Obviously, did it. And in Phase 1, he has no other moves that really do that other than the sword slam. Oh, I was too close. My second roll. Okay. That was weird. Stuck in AI loop. Ooh. Oh, that was so good that happened. Did you see that? I so would have eaten that attack. I was so early on it. Oh man, look, he's hanging his head in shape. I think I have enough time to get out of that. I got a free cheeky 759 on him. Heal here instead of punish. Oh, right, the after effects. It's just me having poor timing, because that was the same timing as his other ones, and I didn't even get hit by light. But the overhead one, I need to dodge away from the first part regardless, or sorry, dodge to the right or left from the first part regardless if it's going to make contact with me or not. Which isn't something I've needed to do in this phase, obviously. And why I didn't just dodge. I die here. Might as well drink. Lack of flasks. Oh. I did that. That was really nuts. That was just crazy. Okay, that I dodged kind of into. Just enough time if I don't have to flask to throw in the charge Draconic. Adula. second. The grab. Adula. Yeah, this seems to be a decent enough punish. 2. I guess I didn't dodge enough into him. I was trying to. It kind of went around the side though, instead of into him. That's really tight position dodging that it wants from me. Is doable. It is tough. I wonder if I've been off that much when I'm fighting him normally. I think for the most part I am like beating him pretty well. It's the unavoidable. We're gonna dodge in. Do it. I think it's a dodgeable moves. Finish with Malekith. Ah, I just got stupid. You just got stupid with the getting caught off guard by them. What other effects could I put on my physics if I even just using now when I'm trying to get out of fame that could be useful? Well, not get out of phase 1. Get me to phase 2 more consistently quicker. Because the damage reduction isn't bad. It's not. But like, it's not like I really am relying on it that much. It doesn't help that much. I don't know. Heal over time would be interesting if it functioned right. I would say, yeah, I could use a hot right now. Wait for the follow-up. No follow-up? Okay. Got it. Wait for after effects. Yep. Got hit by that. I was drinking. Stayed really close in hugging. He's doing the grab. Thought I was on Adula for whatever reason. And it's so quick. That one has such a good telegraph too. I like know what's coming. I wonder if you can just run out of that one, like run jump system. They happen all in such quick succession, maybe. If I'm close enough to him, I can just dodge into him, but if he's like away from me. He has follow-ups after it, potentially? Okay, I'll drink. I was slightly too close. I didn't weigh enough. He's gonna do it again for the full combo. All right. You. That was nice of you. As I messed up that first one. I was a teensy weensy late. Okay. was dumb that I even did that. Dodge immediately. Oh, he has follow-ups to that. I think I might have noticed that before, but I've usually never been close enough to dodge into him when he's done that. But that attack is definitely not a safe punish opportunity. Which, it's kind of insane if you think about it, because like I said, that might... I can't speak on this after, you know, because I haven't played other FromSoft games. It's got to be like the fastest screen-wide projectiles maybe in, you know, from history. Grav pull. Grav pull again. No. Sure. Yeah, I knew you wanted to do that attack. Like that little pull. So annoying. Avoidable. Blend and drink it out. Avoidable again. Wow, it's your second time during phase 1. You want to calm down a little bit? The delayed one? Well, I got hit here. Started late. Way side. I kind of got cut off by the pull at the end. I'm still like kind of recollecting myself. Slash, there was like light, a lot of light. I thought I was gonna get away without getting hit at all and still keep it. That hasn't happened yet. Like, I'm not really expecting it to at any point, but like, it'd just be kind of funny if it did happen. It's like everything went over my head. Get stamina back. He's doing the full. A cat. Good, cool. Just one. I was ready. I really... I get a chance to. Nice that for a second he's like, oh yeah, I have a phase 2, watch me attack you. And he just like takes a second. I don't know, it feels so inconsistent. I feel like I'm doing the same thing every time. I said that before. Huh. I don't know. I'll check after this one. I'll check after this one if there like is a way to patch the game to like not make it so laggy, because I feel like I have like input delay, or it feels just so inconsistent. It's already really hard, and I still don't know how to dodge those attacks, and I should probably look that up too. But like even beyond that, it feels like my inputs are like really just off. It's not getting echo there. I want that spell. I want that one. Just literally, could you imagine if they just said, well, technically this is a DLC. You're not supposed to have beaten the game. I was gonna say, could you imagine if they were just like, yeah, who cares? Let's just let the player one-shot everything after this guy. But I don't know. I still can't tell exactly what he's doing. Okay, give me guys a second. I gotta pee. And then I also do want to see if there's like a patch for the game or something. And I have to like validate files or however that works. But I don't know, it just seems to not be performing super well. So BRB 1 sec. Alright, I am back. It does seem like other people are experiencing issues, but I didn't see anything about a patch. They said that you can disable the anti-cheat to do that. I have something to do that, but it's been a while. I don't know. It is really hard, just in general. And then to have like the lag, the frick. Oh, he did the one attack, the one that can kill me out of the bubble. It does seem like there are a lot of people online that are pretty upset about this Radon fight, though. I do think it's needlessly cruel, and I don't know why Radon necessarily. I feel like they could have. I don't know. I still don't like that we're fighting Radon here. Weird. He actually killed me out of that one too. I did have my bubble up, didn't I? Wait. Yeah, I had my bubble up. I drank my flask. That's so weird. They're just getting absurdly lucky before. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a look at what other flask tiers I can take. Because like, okay, even if I do take an extra hit, right? Like, you just saw what happened. Like, if I get hit by anything, it hurts. I'm gonna have to flask it out anyways. It doesn't matter damage reduction or not. I just will get something else that's more useful. Anything that can increase damage. I didn't think he could hit me from there, but he teleports. I should have been ready for it. I did get hit there, but I'm not in one-shot territory anymore. That's all I really cared about. Okay, Shazra got uncharged. Yep. Single. So weird how it basically like pauses the game to kill him. Oh, it goes towards me. Oh, right, the beam goes towards me. I need to dodge to the side. I actually thought I could get away from that, to be honest. I didn't think I was too late. I need to drink. I was probably right on the edge. My timing was off, so that strat's gone. And he did the undodgeable twice so quickly back to back. Brutal. How do you turn down graphic effects actually in this game? I should go into the system after this and see. I can like just tone everything way down. Like on potato mode? I mean, I want the game to look good, but like, if it lags it, like... Huh? Oh. That wasn't even... not only was I not really in the hitbox, but that was like ultra delayed. What the heck was that? there's the delay. Drink. Might have been hit there actually. It was pretty. I don't know. His model floats forward. So dodge, 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 and then dodge, 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 dodge. They really want you to have a lot of stamina. Yeah, I swear it's like the same every time. Okay, so dodge, away, away, back to the side, and then delayed dodge. Backwards, backwards, to the side, delayed dodge. That one was just, what might do about that. Dodge in, dodge in. One, two, standard combo. Pop. I was late on it. Grab. That was dumb. Take it. I don't have a choice. Down to last flask. Cool. I did remember at the last second. What's that? Whoa. Okay, I hadn't seen that one before. Okay, yeah, I had not seen that attack before. That is definitely new. He's like dancing at the end. He's like skipping on my body. Okay, let's see what I have for Wondrous Physics. Instead of that tier. Stamina's not a problem. Strength. No, these all boost stats. That doesn't help me. Nope. No. Maybe use Adula more after it, because it's a pretty spammable spell. It's pretty quick. Or for Sierra, maybe go with that. Let's see. HP gets restored over time. It's not bad. But I think that's only with physical attacks. Enhances attacks the cost of HP. How long does this last? This might be good. Right? Just gives me one extra hit, and if I like mess up, I can basically guarantee get phase 2 at least as I'm learning. It's pretty good. Oh, there's that same guy with the fingerprint shield and Carnage. I'm pretty sure that was the same guy. Oh, that he's stuck like we are. Maybe he's on a new game cycle too. Wouldn't that be so sad if he's also on... I'm so curious how shields work on New Game Plus 7, because damage is scaled up so high. I would assume it would just demolish your stamina. Because it's balanced around doing damage from, like, the base game, right? So, like, the harder things hit, the more stamina you lose. Isn't that how that works? I have seen people use shields in the base game, and it's broke. Mechanic is broken. I thought they were kind of done with shields, because like Bloodborne got rid of them, And like people were happier for it, I thought. And then with Sekiro Blade, I caught that. And then with Sekiro, they went for the deflection, or parry, or however that system works. And then they went backwards and put shields back in. Okay, I did it again. I dodged backwards instead of the side there, which is practice. Not good practice for phase 2. Okay, Malekith here. Cool. Right. I was late. I was trying to hit the button. I was just late. Was the unavoidable? And that's so much damage. That was the unavoidable again, but with the chip damage got to me from the light. The chip damage just was too much, I think. I've never adjusted this. I wonder what it's like on low. I don't want to like ruin the how it looks, but I don't know. It's lagging me a bit. It wasn't that bad there though. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Turn him into pixel art. Ow. Oh, that triggered my bubble. Really? Was that gonna kill me? Was I missing that much HP? Yeah, it triggered my bubble. Already. Was that a fail run? Is that potentially a fail run already? Really? I didn't feel like I was missing that much HP when he did the unavoidable. Yes, I guess I might have. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything definitive for sure.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh my gosh, it's so insane. Yeah, I needed to dodge more to the upper right, I think, during that. Like it's not fully sideways, it's not fully forwards. It's like forward the right because some of his attacks that are like horizontal sweeps send out lines. They go directly. Man, it's crazy. I've seen this so much though, and I'm still so unsure about how I'm supposed to actually handle it reasonably. When people make like their favorite like bosses Souls games, like whether they look at it from more of a thematic standpoint, whether it's like their favorite theme song or like crazy phase transition, right? You know, like in Bloodborne there was a few, like Ludwig, obviously it's a huge one. Just the intro and everything dealing with like, you know, the Orphan of Kos is really interesting. But like, I can't see somebody like saying this is their favorite because mechanically it's demanding, and I'd say to a degree, I'd say a lot of people would probably say it's just like straight up unfun. But then like also like it does have good spectacle, to be fair. I just can't see. I got hit by the delayed attack. Well, and light beams. But I can't really see 100% somebody being like this was their favorite. Still kind of feel a little let down. It's like a different Radon. I don't know. No, it didn't seem right just to face Mikola all like alone either. What am I doing? Have my bubble up. I was too close to dodge out of that. I'm gonna heal here instead of punish. Go out once. Okay, we can punch this. No. Keth. That was kind of a funny space transition. They were like just like floating there, but their effects didn't like freeze. So they were just like floating there with the effects still going on. It was kind of silly. It is a spectacle. Just I don't believe it. Was the delay one? Okay. Better on that one. Didn't mean to do Malekith there.
I
Hit him.
promise you 1,000.
But now I can't be grabbed again or I automatically lose. And that grab is actually really quick. Oh. Okay. Dodge that way, dodge, and delay dodge. I still got caught? Really? Really? I got caught? Really? Was the unavoidable attack? Getting it out? That procced my heal, automatically heal thing. So brutal. I can't fully still understand what's going on. Okay, so with that one though, he did a double swipe, right? Like a swipe after he did the ground. So realistically, maybe I just tank some of those. I learn how many flicker strikes he does before he actually lands. It was 4, and then just plan on like spamming dodge roll until 4 have passed, and then doing a dodge. It seems like 2 swipes or 1 right after the other, basic like manner. Oof. You gonna, yep. Oh man. Hey, he triggered my thing, but I wasn't even out of the attack yet. I must have been late. Okay. I must have been late on that. So normally I definitely have enough time to punish and still okay. Instant. Grab. La. Missed everything? That was the unavoidable, drinking it out. Didn't see that animation when he was faced the unfortune. And delayed. Okay, dodge, 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 and then dodge, 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 and then basically just spam. It's basically spamming, but there's a slight delay. 1, 2, overhead, pop the ground. Huh. Was I ever so slightly early then? I must have been early, because I still got hit by the blast. That was right, though. That was right that time. There's like a double slash, so I really just need to wait for the flicker strike thing to end. How much chip damage, though? Okay. We're gonna have to do it normal since I lost my bubble. That's unfortunate. Is it faster just to die and restart? I don't know. Oh, I tried to sneak one in there. I've done it before. Okay. Shah's Draka not charged. La. Oh, I didn't go for the full punish, the unavoidable. That. Another one. Okay, we can do the full Malekith shear. Gotta be getting close. I mean, it is slower, but I don't know if it's that much slower. It's just more time getting potentially hit by items. making mistakes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's just more time making mistakes, essentially, and more time that I don't get to practice phase 2. I wonder if I don't trigger it, how long that auto heal lasts. Alright. Wow, that was all one hit. Wait, was it? Or was I already missing some HP from something? Now I have a chip. The button instead of tapping it. Some dumb mistakes now for whatever reason. Yeah, that was quite bad. Both those rounds were quite bad. I got through, obviously, but dodge immediately. Finish this with one Adula. Ready for an attack. Late on that. Wow, that was so much damage. And pop. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my timing on that was good, but I don't even think my character did it. It's like it didn't even go off. I was like ready for it. I felt like my timing was good there, because before I was too late. It's not that much of a delay. It's pretty. Yeah, it's that timing. Right, I just dodged through it. You gonna do it again? Sierra. I was early on the first one, so I got caught by the second. Immediately flask when we get in here. Immediate dodge. Gotta get in close. Smash the ground beam of light. That's the grab. Stomp. It's here. Run, dodge out of this, dodge the last one, dodge to the right, then dodge in and delayed. Still got hit by it. Maybe because I'm not close enough to his swords? Maybe because I'm not close enough to the impact site of the swords, I want to be in closer? It was a little early. You can just spam dodge roll there backwards and you're okay. I got hit by the actual hit. I got roll caught by it. And the actual one doesn't just put you in like mild hit stun, like you're eating that second hit if he does that. Okay, still in range. Barely. Still would be hit by that one's light, though. They're super delayed. I got pulled. Stop running. We'll see. Yeah. Shah's Drakan charged. 1. And he immediately went into the... I don't actually think I did have control of my character, though. Sorry, there. And then he went into the undodgeable immediately after. So, I think I legitimately got killed due to lack of control there. Okay, so I can't use Shah's Drakan to punish that, even uncharged. Maybe if I was really, really, really early in his animation. But it's not something I could bank on for sure. I died. That's the one that'll kill me. Will be the one that kills me. I was so early. It was so early I got to dodge again. Oof. Oh. Wow. Got me with both hits of the undodgeable and I died. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. That I can't believe that happened. That's funny. Why do they allow... I don't understand. That was so weird. Okay, I didn't see what he was doing. Ironically, though, I do think it is faster to do this and to die against him and then just rush back in and do it again rather than fight him without a rod. I think it takes longer. Now, if he kills me like 2 or 3 times in a row, maybe not, but he hasn't done that like consistently. Like even if he does it like right now, it's like the moon kind of thing, you know? It doesn't really count. It'd be kind of interesting using like all of Miquella's incantations to fight him. And then like in one hand and in the other hand having Hand of Melania. It'd be like beating him with his sister, but I mean it's Radon right now, obviously. Beat Radon using his own Star Scourge greatswords. I feel like to a degree this is almost like fanfic, right? Like you're gonna fight like Mikola, you go into like a land of shadows, and then he's like, Radon is my consort. It was just tough. It's so weird that all of a sudden I am having performance issues though. I wonder... Oh, he's the one of two moves that can interrupt me. The other one just kills me. I would have almost preferred it. Did I just YOLO it? I do think it's slower. I'll live through that. Won't live through the unavoidable after it. I just got unlucky because he did the unavoidable right after that. I could have survived and then healed through something else if there was like a punish window instead of punishing him, but there wasn't. Might not be that much. Maybe I'm putting too much stock in it. I know it's slower, but is it that much? Adula. I maybe should have healed there instead. I'll heal you. Okay. Through his unavoidable. Got it. Okay. Not really a long enough punish window. Got it. I was late on the first one, so I got roll caught by the second. I don't know, that's pretty darn quick. Almost worth the YOLO if I do get in there in the past. Oh my gosh. It's just so much going on at once. So I am gonna get hit by this drinking when he went up into the air. Unavoidable. Okay, dodge in. It's so hard to see what's going on. That combined with the frame drops is brutal. Alright, I am gonna try it on the lower settings. I've made a decision. I'm sorry if it looks bad. Like, it's not gonna pixel art it, is it? I've never turned the thing down. I didn't even... Okay, let's see what maximum is first. I'm just curious. I didn't know I had this not on maximum. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not. Never mind then. I don't want to return to the title right now. It's not that bad, but it's bad enough. I don't know. I don't understand why I'm having... tricky. Just wanted to see if that could track. I don't know if it did. Okay. Whoops. What's going on, camera? What are you doing? Sometimes it feels like I only need to dodge like one time through his after images, and then other times it's like I need to dodge multiple times, so I don't know. Because he does like attacks and I don't think I'm seeing them because of the lights. See, that was his spin move. I've seen that spin move loads of times. And I didn't get hit by that because, like, I didn't know the timing. I didn't know he was, like, that's what he was doing. Went for Malaket there? Okay. Sure. Sure, me. Why not? Shaj Draka here. Full charge. Yes. Unavoidable. We'll drink to that. Still punish out of that. He's not going to. Slower this time, maybe because I played better. That would have killed me. Roll again, a bit. This should do it. Really? Really? You sure, game? You sure you don't want to phase transition this guy? What I thought. Okay. Oof. That one will hit stun you to death. I couldn't dodge out of that. If, like, I have to dodge at least the first part because the other parts will hit stun me to death. I had full HP during that one. It was so much damage. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how much damage that one move has. It's so unreasonable. The unavoidable to that, so my auto consume heal. Definitely not great, but maybe it saved me a few times, right? It's hard to tell. I feel like its threshold should be like when you actually die it triggers, rather than like when you get low-ish. You know? Because, like, low-ish, I can still save myself. Maybe it is when you die. I don't think it is, though. I think it's just when you get, like, low. Yeah, I can't punish that with that. Okay, dodge to the side. I still got hit. Really hard, too. Though I was drinking when he queued it, so I get hit automatically.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
have a chance to heal here, do I? Yeah. Kinda. It's so hard to tell. Okay, I learned something about that jump move. I'll say after, though. I got hit by the after effect. That was in the middle of my thing. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I did learn something about that. His little leap thing. His grab move. So those knights, like the black knights that have the twin blades, and I complained in the past about they would like jump up in the air and then basically teleport down, and there was no animation. Mikola, Micodon, whatever we want to call them, they do the same thing. He like jumps up into the air and then he basically like snaps down to you. There's no animation for it. So basically, as soon as you see him snap, go into the air, you have to dodge immediately because he's going to teleport downwards, basically. Which I still think looks really bad animation-wise, and they shouldn't do that, but that's how it be. So hopefully I can avoid getting hit by that more often. Oh, I got caught off twice there. And get hit twice in a row. That's not a thing you can do. I'll still say it. This is the most physically, probably and mentally, like, tasking thing that I've had to do in a video game ever. Like, not in terms of, like, having, like, you know, there's puzzle games and stuff like that, but, you know, in terms of, like, having to read things and be so on point for so long. Yeah, see, that one definitely saved me from that time. That would have been a failed run. Gosh, he won't stop doing this combo. Well, I dodged it 2 out of the 3 times. Being so aggressive this time. If I didn't have Scarlet Rod on him, this round specifically would have taken way longer. Maybe that's why in the past I was like, yeah, when I don't rod him, I should just start because it takes too long. I think it just kind of depends upon what he does. Like, if he gives good punishes, like right here I can hit him once, and then you can see he was going for a stomp. So, like, that round I had, like, no chances to actually kill what, you know, what I consider a reasonable punch. Maybe I have to, like, preload my buttons since I'm lagging with his, like, dash one. So he queued that up. Gave my last build. I'd used way too much heals in that first round, though. Sure, that was a huge component of that. But yeah, when it's specifically the dash move over everything else is absolutely delaying my inputs. Like, the timing is just completely different when he does that dash. I'm wondering if I just basically, like, spam the button if it'll work. Because realistically, the timing isn't just like circle, but with the delay, maybe that's what I need to do. I changed the law, but I didn't. There was the avoidable. We'll drink to that. So maybe this changes him. This will be about 27. I saw his health ticking away, and I was like, well, he's got to be pretty close, right? Okay. Oh no, I won't be able to get out of the way of that, will I? I was drinking. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to dodge that move unless I'm literally right up close to him. Maybe the trick is to, like, run. If you're slightly far away, run to him and then double dodge. Either way, I don't know. You definitely can't roll into that, but maybe like rolling slightly towards him and to the left or right would be the best idea. I don't know. That feels kind of buggy. It's one move that pulls me out of it. So we YOLOing? Well, I did YOLO, but yeah, he did get me. Yeah, that's way too risky. But yeah, it's kind of dependent on his moves and how many openings he leaves me if phase 1 is actually like reasonably quick or not. It's not really so much whether... I mean, obviously the rot guarantees it's fast. It's not so much what I'm doing, I don't think. Nope. Drink. Probably should drink here instead of punish. It's kind of sad, but it's true. Why is truth always sad? Shastra. Alright. Okay. He didn't even care. I'll do law once. Step. Jump. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Slam and pop. And pop. Yeah, the closer I am to his impact sites of his swords, the easier it is to deal with. Get hit. Like, he didn't use any of his flicker strike attack though. And the flicker strike attacks are the ones that kill me because I don't know how to deal with them yet. So to be fair, like, that was a really good second phase, but I I didn't learn a ton of what I need to. Need to learn how to dodge the flicker strike. Okay, sure. Forgot it needs to be out on that because the fire can go into basically his chest. Oh man, so close. Yeah, it's like 27 around that, plus the other ones I'm just assuming like 30k HP to get him here. I still can't believe that's 30k HP. Why? Even if it is just like 28. It's like, is that too much from soft? Alright, smash the ground and pop. I'm not gonna punish this, I'm gonna heat. It was slightly early, I guess. But just a little bit. It was just a tiny bit early. The unavoidable, we'll drink to it. I don't know why I did that. That was greedy. I don't need to be. This is unavoidable now. Or does that, and I'm not ready for it. Yeah, it did consume my auto heal. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. It's fine, I made a few mistakes there. Little late one. Okay, dodge to the side, once, dodge inwards. 2. Maybe I'm missing something. Is there something I haven't tried yet? I'm just racking my brain. I feel like, because I've tried dodging away. Did I try running to it? That was the one I said was the most counterintuitive out of everything, because I tried running away, I tried running to the left, I tried running right. Actually, I don't know if I tried running both left and right. I just tried running to one of the sides. Maybe I should document that first before I try running into it, because that doesn't make any sense. I know it doesn't, but like I feel like I've tried everything else. There's the unavoidable, we'll drink to it. La. Yeah, we'll try running to the right first the next time he does that. Try right first, then we'll try left. Try running into it like psychopaths. Wait, it did that thing again that it did last time, where it like freezes up, you know? But the effect continues, but just the stuff on the screen freezes, but not the effect itself. Kind of weird. Okay, we can run out of that. I got time. All the time in the world. No, I don't. It was the unavoidable. It was the unavoidable, and I was hit by an after effect from another swing, so I was basically caught in between the both of them. I don't know how much HP I had. I think it was quite a bit, though. I don't think it was full, but it was pretty close. Oh, he's mixing it up. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's hope he doesn't do that again. He hasn't done that in so long. I think it's when I move forward from this position. I want to stay back here. I have nothing to substantiate that with. It's not quite superstition. It's because I do sometimes move away from it. There's no way for me to disprove it without him just doing it. I don't think I've done that since yesterday, okay? You can't get... No judgment on that. I haven't done that since yesterday, okay? I don't think so anyways. If I did do it tonight, it was like one of the earlier attempts. Forgetting that I have to dodge. Delayed dodge. The sword swing. It's not the sword swinger getting hit by the after effect wind wave that's on it. If you're far away from him. And that's confusing. Normally I'm not close enough with that. Oh, he knocked me out of it. Alright, okay. Okay. I got it. Cool. Alright, Malakath. Drink here. Gotta struck on. Was the undockable bit. Oh, I was so early. I was so early on that. I'm getting a little bit red with healing, aren't I? But that's because in second phase, everything kills me so quick. And I, like, if I not healed at full HP, I'll just die immediately and get no practice. I got hit by that. Was he still taking damage from Malakath, or why did he go down? Didn't hit him with anything. one of the phases I will definitely have to probably hit him with AoE. Because I don't have no movement to deal with that. Right. Being here instead of punishing. Sweep and attack. Get by the unavoidable. Almost killed me. We'll double flask. Okay. Well, if I get hit by the big stuff, I'm gonna die here. That was just me being stupid. I tried to dodge into it again. Where I was gonna try dodging to the right specifically. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but I think I've tried dodging to the left before, but I haven't really differentiated between which direction I've gone. Running out of options of things to try. That one, actually, I did once dodge once to the left, really delayed, and then once forward, and it seemed to be okay, didn't I? We'll give it a shot. We'll try dodging once kind of on delay. And then afterwards he does like a double swipe, like something like that or something. Avoidable. Wow, that one almost killed me. That one almost got me. Another unavoidable. Oh my gosh, he's making me chew through my flasks. Man, he is like spamming the heck out of that. I don't think that last flame hit him. Yeah, I'm down to 5 flasks just here. It's brutal. I haven't been losing because of black flasks though, but still. Okay, Abdullah. It was early. When I got hit by the after effect, I immediately instinctually dodged when I got hit by the light after effect because it put me to hit. Oh no, I hit the dodge and then it caught me, like roll caught me with the second attack. Weird right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still just thinking about that second phase, you know? I mean, I don't have Scarlet Rod, and maybe I should reset. Maybe I should reset? Yeah. Gotta hit that Scarlet Rod, it doesn't take too long. It was going okay there, but it's like one of my big punish windows. Once I figure out definitively how to dodge the 3 flicker strike moves, we should be good. The most dangerous one seems to be the rush, at least to me. That's the one that always gets me killed pretty much instantaneously. If he does that rush, I'm not right up on him where I can dodge roll through his like base frame like twice, then I get hit. Oh man, the unavoidable already. Or early in the fight to be doing that, don't you think? That was a tad too early on my end. Just a tad. Okay, they're just playing poor. I missed like 3 attacks. like 3 of them right. Okay, drink here. Kind of close to him. Charge Drakai at least. Sure, no. Shouldn't have done Adula, just a lot. Got caught by one of the sword attacks. Kind of messy too, but yeah, for that one I'm not sure. The one where he just jumps up naturally. You can't do the same way you do the meteor shower though. I was trying on that one. Well, it kind of worked to dodge once to the right and then dodge once in. Just don't know what his next action was. Like, sorry, how do I put this? I visually did not see what his action after that was when his actual model landed. I don't know what attack he was using. That would determine, like, the timing of my next dodge, though. But it did seem like I could dodge once to the right. It's like to the forward right. And he does the one where he just naturally jumps up into the air. He killed me. He shouldn't have one-shots. I don't like when that happens. Oh, he knocked me out of it. That is twice in a row that he stopped me from rodding him. A new record for him. His AI's improving. That's a scary thought. Once. Play. Okay, well. Oh, sorry. Well, I guess it's one way to end it really fast. I haven't been hit with that in a bit. How did that kill me? Maybe I was missing HP? Right. Oh. I ran. I held the button instead of tapping it. The only reason that didn't end it is because I had the auto heal on. It was the unavoidable. We gotta double drink it. Am I like standing too close to him or too close to his left side while he keeps doing that specific move? Because I can't punish that one as easy. This spinning one. Feels like he's just doing it a lot more. I was hit by rubble. that's the rush. Saw it from a weird angle. I don't know. I feel like I did I feel like I did the same thing I've done on that the last 3 times, and it's worked out fine. I wish I knew what was going on. Like, it just seems like there's so much inconsistency in this fight, the second phase. I feel like I'm putting my inputs in at the same time, I die. I feel like that was the same reaction I always have had to that. Dodge like 3 or 4 times outwards. You wait for him to smash into you, you dodge 3 or 4 times outwards, and you dodge another 3 or 4 times outwards. Okay, heal. Be ready for the big punish. Laketh. Ow. Is that unavoidable? I think I was still in animation. It'd have been unavoidable. I'd have been a little slow. Siersa. Okay, we're gonna dodge once to the left right now, dodge once in, and then and what did he do? It was like in the ground already. So maybe it's a delay dodge. So you dodge once to probably the side, once forward, pause, and then another dodge. Maybe. Because he was like in the ground already. He wasn't doing any follow-up moves. He was like he had his swords in the ground and then like pulled them out. Which would make sense because he's like up in the air after he does his meteor storm. So then he would come down, smash his swords into the ground. Up. That third one was a bit greedy. I don't know if I've got him to the halfway point yet. I think that's maybe what caused him to do that one move that I hadn't seen before. Which means I've done it once. But I don't know what that move, like, I have no idea what that was. Yeah, that one's really tight. Oh, I'll drink it. Few scares there, but just one poke. stab, dodge outwards. I didn't even see him doing that. I should be ready for that. I used to call it out. Okay, dodge now. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's 1, 2. There's a slight pause. It's slight. There's a slight pause after the first 2 flickers. There's a slight pause after the slight 2 flickers, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It's just what that's just what I gleaned from that, but 1, 2, pop to earth. Punish, punish, punish. Yes. I felt like I was just in hit stun for all of that. I'm gonna be honest, like once I got hit by the first one, I didn't feel like I had any control over my character for the rest of it, which is weird. Normally you can kind of like take a few little ticks. Whoa. Whoa. He one-shot me facing backwards with the unavoidable attack. I didn't even see it coming because he wasn't facing me. Aeonia. Was I facing slightly backwards or something? And I'm burning through him. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't dodge backwards instinctively there. And I'm just playing poorly when I get to second phase, trying to analyze what he's going to do. That wasn't even any Flicker Strike moves, that was just his normal stuff, just with the light after effects. Wish I could almost fight that as like a phase 1.5 and then he shifted the actual like true phase 2. He hit me out of it with whatever he hit me with. It almost killed me. Blah. That was the unavoidable. Double hit. This technically it's not a window yet. That's why I hate when it does that move. Follow up. I thought maybe I don't know. He didn't see him get up that high of damage. Okay. I did Cole in that. Okay. That does seem to work okay. I just need to find out what his follow-up is. So one dodge to the right or left, depending upon what skill he's doing. Then one dodge forward-ish to the right or left. But then I need to know what attack the timing on his follow-up. It's like a 1-2 for the meteor, if I remember correctly. No, for the meteor, maybe he has a mix-up. Maybe that's what's been mixing me up. For the meteor, I thought actually when he lands on the ground, it's a 1-2. But now that I'm thinking about it, the last time he did that, he immediately thrust his swords down into the ground and had the delay. So it was actually dodge once to the right, dodge once to, or dodge once to the right or left. It's usually more comfortable to do left on that one. Dodge forward into the left, and then delay dodge. Unless he can mix that up. But if he can mix that up, that doesn't even make any sense because the player can't see what's going on because of the light effects. Avoidable already? Really? Wanna obviously get my heal off so he doesn't avoidable because it'll kill me at this point. But it just gave me no chances. Weird when it puts you into that position. You're just sitting there, you're like, well, I wanna heal, but you know, it'll kill me if I make a mistake. Here. Drink to that. Don't do anything fancy. Yes, thank you. Okay. That did use my bubble. Or not like the thing. Adula. Jump. Adula. A little late on that. That was the beam or beam dodge, whatever. Dodge instant. Dodge that. That la. 1, 2, 1. That was the undodgeable actually. Oh, I was slightly early? I might have been hit by the beams, I don't know. Dodgeable caught me off though. Alright, drink that. Ooh, punish window time? Yeah, Malekith. Cool. Ah. Ooh. Out, out. It's gonna get stuck on the wall. Siersa. Nice. Oh man, that was ultra clean. Now I'm probably gonna die immediately because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I feel like my timing on that was the same as it always was, but I don't know, it's so weird. I dodged early. It's so interesting with these kind of games. There's been a lot of complaints leveraged against, like, or I guess just a lot of complaints that have stockpiled over years from like knockoffs, and it's kind of the reason there has, until Lies of P, people are pretty positive about that overall, but there really hasn't been a whole lot of games that really have like stepped into the genre and made people impressed. And they, you know, there's a lot of like kind of complaints and stuff like that. But I don't know if one of them that I've ever heard from a Souls-like is like visual clarity. And it's like not maybe that's not even the right word, but like not being able to see what's going on clearly. Right? Not like animation visual clarity, but like actually seeing what's going on around you. But like actually hit Consort Radahn's like final phase, actually I can't fully see what's going on. It's such a weird problem to have. It's a weird problem to have because you don't normally think of like that being an issue in a Souls game, because normally they try to keep the clutter down so that you can see what's going on really easily. Oh man, I was just barely out of range of that. Okay, so we're dodging once to the left, forward, and dodge delayed. I was slightly off my timing, but I think that was okay. Oh. The unavoidable. I was early slightly again. Even realized it as I pressed the button. It's so slight. Some of those hits that were knocking me though, the After Effect lights, I don't know why I'm getting hit by those. Like, because I'm trying to get like around him. I don't know if I'm going around him too fast, or if there's a specific direction I need to go. I was just kind of like taking hits there. I'm not exactly sure why, because that shouldn't have killed me there. And what I mean by that shouldn't have killed me there is, yeah, I was off on the timing on that last one, but I was hit by other stuff before then. I didn't even blast that teeny bit of health. Probably because in this phase, I automatically dodge it. Yeah, so let me try not taking advantage of that. Especially since I'm getting the rod off, I have another form of damage, right? So I'll practice like dodging that properly for the other phase. Adula. Tiasa. Oof. Oh. Adula. I didn't see him queue up that move because he was facing the other direction. Was better. That was to a reasonable point. And I did survive his flicker strike twice. It definitely doesn't feel like it's programmed well though. I feel like I've said that far too much. Hey guys, I got my $40 worth, okay? 100%. But that's looking at things from like a dollar value, not so much like a how well is this made value. Definitely got the content. Shajdraka. Wow. He ate the full thing and then I got hit by the pole. That's funny. Oh, it's the rush. Gosh, it does so much damage, it's insane. Hey, that was super delayed. 1, 2, it was the unavoidable, actually. Didn't matter. He rushed at me with the unavoidable when I had half HP. I already used up my auto heal. I was taking so many hits. Like my head wasn't in it. That's weird. There's something weird I noticed actually in the last one when I fought him too. When he got to phase 2, he did like a single vertical swipe, and that was like it. It was really weird. There's like no follow-up to it. Wasn't even that dangerous. It was decently well telegraphed, but it was like just to get they were caught with like the beam, I assume. held the button. I started to run. See me twitch in the other direction, twitch backwards. My friends just pulled up a game on Steam, or something on Steam called Oxygen Not Included. The heck? I don't even know what that means. Sounds kind of silly. I do okay, I'll do it. Punish. Okay, that was way off from me. There's the unavoidable, and it took my auto heal. And the auto heal doesn't seem very good. It like triggers when I'm still alive and I have a chance to heal. I'm wrong on that. Just from my perspective, like playing now, I don't see any value, you know? Like maybe that's super ignorant. Ow. Okay, I made a mistake. Actually, to be fair, that was the unavoidable, but I was too low on HP to like be able to trade into that. All right, let's see what else we got. I just don't think that's worth it. I think I've run through just about everything though, right? And I didn't find anything. Converts damage received into HP, only non-physical. I guess that could be good for the holy when I do phase 2. Man, I don't have too many options. Restores half HP. I'm using it before I go into the room. Temporarily boosts max HP? No. Yeah. I don't have a lot of great options. I could do the lightning one and focus more on Shaj Draka when I do it, when I go in there, because it hits really hard. Does charged attacks count for spells? Should know that. I don't know. I think it's just like I have so few good options. Maybe this is just all I do. It's not so much like it's bad, right? It's just I could just be totally off. Maybe it has saved me like, you know, 17 times already. It just seems like I'm low. I have to flask twice anyways. Out of it. I hate that I feel like I'm forced to YOLO. I mean, I'm not. I could just do it normally. Next time he does that, I'll fight him normally. Not bad to get the practice in for phase 1, because eventually, I'm going to want to fight him to where I'm not using Aeonia to start with. Probably. Unless I can somehow blitz him out of phase 2 really fast. I'm not sure how that would work. It seems like an insanely hard phase. Avoidable, I will drink to that. Blah. Oh, yeah, that was so quick. Did he, like, flicker out of existence? For, like, half a second? Adula. Ready for a finish? Stomp. Swing out. Adula. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it. He was facing the other direction again. He basically teleported. What time are we at? 4:25. That was way insane. Do you guys see that? That was crazy. He basically just, it wasn't even that he like tracked to me. He like snapped the other direction. You know what I mean? It'd be like me doing like, oh, I can't even do it with this weapon. It's like, no, that has a turn animation too. It was even faster than me just turning around. He was just like facing the other direction, like with nothing. It was so weird. It wasn't even like he tracked with a move and like spun around quickly. He was just like there. It was so weird. The unavoidable. I think I probably would have survived that, right? Oh, maybe not. Hate to see our side run, but ooh. We're missing like quarter-ish HP, which punishing way more now. Okay, we're healing instead of punishing this. Adula. Barely enough time. It's a tad better. It was a tad better. I feel like it's actually been a few rounds before I, 2. I was making way too many mistakes in phase 1. I'd say I'm still at 50% consistency with phase 1. Feels about right to say 50. Although if he was in phase 1, I'm almost certain I would have gotten a kill on him if he was that way for the whole fight. Like, sure, I would take hits, but I'm fairly confident that I could fully kill him. His whole health bar. So maybe 50% is unavoidable. Maybe that's like too negative. It's more like 60 or something. You see, I still got hit by that. I almost got hit by that. Like, instinctively, I wanted to dodge again still. Oh, weird. I got hit by one of the late, like the late Adula. Huh. Huh. I don't know. I thought that was the normal timing. I'm pretty good at dodging that in phase 1. I don't know. Didn't feel any different. It just like felt like he hit me. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know if it's because the frame loss. I don't know if it's because I'm losing frames and it just seems like its timing is off. And really it's just like seeing extra like values I'm used to seeing. I hit the wrong button. Could have just killed me. Well, I do still have the one auto heal, so maybe we go for it here. And it didn't even use up my auto heal tier. A full Shaj Drakah here, it would be great. Ooh. Was the unavoidable? Wow, it's so much damage. Meteor shower. Once left, once in, and delay the dodge. Oh, no, I delayed it. I was super delayed. Must be even more delayed than that. Wasn't super delayed, but I did delay it by a decent chunk. It was even more so than I thought. The chip damage from that is pretty crazy. He still got me in the first part of that, I'll drink. Alright. So if I hit him with pretty much anything, he'll shift. So I'll hit him with CRSA. Let's conserve mana a tiny bit. Yep. Game. Did use my auto there? So close to him. Yeah, or sorry, I wasn't close enough to him. That's what I meant. I got grabbed by that. I was in casting animation, but it won't kill me this time.
Voyage guided by compassion.
He most certainly is close to half HP. Maybe even if he's not there yet, the underground pop. Oh, he did get me. That turnaround stomp has got me, like, I think 3 or 4 times in phase 2 within the last few attempts. His hair is so... It covers the front of him so much that the subtlety in his animation to pick up his leg being picked up is pretty hard. Especially because you're more focused on his, you know, hands and his massive swords. That was very close to getting him to half, though. Ziersa. Seems to do really good damage. I wonder if I'm kind of lost in thought right now. I'm wondering if those rot pots, that was the bowl, I'll drink it out. I wonder if the rot pots do this special rot that Aeonia does, where it's like it does more. It does like higher damage over time. Malekith. Because I do want to get him rotted at some point during phase 2. Obviously not to the point where I can just throw out an Aeonia, though. Late. I was late. For the head smash and pop the ground. Gajdraka. Oh, I was so early. I used my auto heal, so if I don't dodge this, then I die. Yeah. When I get too far away, my instinct is to like back up when I need to heal, but you just can't against him because he has moves like that. That seems unavoidable if you're too far away, unless you can run it. To be fair, I have not tried running that one. Maybe that's what people meant online when they said you could run away from it. I don't know. So far, that has not been accurate, though. That one used my auto. I can punish that a little bit. Just a teensy. It was the unavoidable. Drink it out twice. If I get hit by both parts of the unavoidable, that's the bad. Like, sure, I have to eat one. He's used it 3 times. I'm down to 7 flasks. Okay. I was early, or yeah, I was way early on that last dodge. I think there is a slight delay with the frame drops. I don't think it's crazy, except when he does the dash. But I do think it's there. It feels different. You know what I mean? Like, I fought him in phase 1 so much, and I know his moves so well, that I can kind of tell something is off, but I can't really tell what. Maybe the timings are a little bit slower or faster, or it really is just frame drops that are causing it to, like... Because my timing is off on some of these moves that I'm dodging right before he shifts to phase 2. It's really weird. It's like, okay, yeah, I've definitely got that timing of that attack down. Like, sometimes I get hit by stuff. Sure. But it's not like a consistent thing. It's twice he's interrupted it. Avoidable. It did proc my auto. It's unfortunate because I didn't. Punish. Otherwise, avoidable again. Drinking through it again. Sierra. I shouldn't have drank there, it's fine. Fair, I'm feeling a little fatigued. I'll do this one and then one more, but then I gotta get some water, at least. Get to full. That last part, dodge to the... was late on that. I think I see. I think when he pulls up from the ground after the meteor shower thing, first of all, I have to be way later on my dodge to the left. Secondly, it seems like there's two different explosions that happen. There's one where he pulls his swords out of the ground and there's the explosion, and then the other one is more delayed. So depending upon your location towards him, that changes. If you're basically in his swords or really close to it, near the front of them, then you have to dodge basically immediately. But if you're farther away, which you should be, because I don't want to be right up close to it, then you'll delay it even slightly more, which I'll try to do. But maybe that's not possible because his tracking is pretty crazy and he is falling from the sky. Oh, Nice. Okay, that worked out nicely. It's funny that he pulls me faster than it is for me to like release the lightning out of my hands that I'm gonna throw at him. And then it still catches up, like afterwards. Just late on that. Actually, just timing. And pop. And one shot. Alright, let me grab some water really quick. Actually, it's probably decent time to just take a break for you guys too. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water, open the window. Like, probably 2 minutes. Here will be in 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. It's starting to cool down a little bit already with having the window more open. What weapon is that? Hold up. What is that? I don't know if I have that spear. That didn't look familiar at all. So interesting to see what people go in with. That one actually did, I think, save me 100%. That's from full HP, mind you. I was too far away from him. I was backing up for no discernible reason. was late, which means I don't have my auto. Or I have my auto, I don't have my bubble shield. I died though, because he used the insta-kill. Wow. Okay. Can we just pretend these two didn't happen? Let's pretend those two didn't happen. Let's just ignore them. Okay. Much better. That also did save me that time too. Malekith. I should have probably healed there, but... yeah, I definitely should have, because he went for the insta-kill. The unavoidable. He even did it from the side, which made it hard to see what was going on, you know? We still doing good on recording and all that? Here. This. Shaj Draka, he's gonna pull. Alright, this is my punish window. I went for that twice. It's quite bold. It was the unavoidable. Oh wow, that procced my thing? I heard it proc my thing and it still killed me. It did so much damage. I got him to phase 2, but I died. Yeah. I still think that's funny. I shouldn't. It shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Yeah, I can get 3 comfortably on that, no more. That's if I hit him on the start of it. Alright, Shazdraka. Was a little early. Was all one attack. I still forget just how hard he hits. Like, just with his normal moves, it's crazy. I'm walking on eggshells the whole time. Was the unavoidable? Wow. Okay, so I had full HP, then he basically... I don't think I would have died without the thing healing me, but it was probably pretty close. Yeah, with that attack, I think it's just that one move, really, actually does delay my inputs, I'm pretty sure. Because that time I just was like spamming circle just to do it as fast as possible, and when my character got done with the roll, I still got hit. Whoops. Not mean to do that. do feel like I'd get a lot of use out of Astera Law, though. Drink to it. Not quite at full HP, but very close. I made him rethink engaging me. He's like, actually, I'll just throw some rocks. Yeah, there's something weird going on with that. I don't know. Maybe I'm too early on the first one, and I get like roll caught by the second. I'm like hitting the button as fast as possible, and I did it before. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know. It feels unavoidable. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've avoided it before, though, so I know it's not unavoidable, but I don't know why I'm getting hit by it now. Okay, that was just messy. It's really easy when he's in phase 2, when you make a mistake, to get hit by something else. Whether it be a light beam, or if you're getting hit by a light beam, it's pretty easy to get staggered and get hit by a sword swing. You just get put into hit stun. It's not, like, super long, and some of it you can definitely roll out of. But, like, some of it you just can't. It's also weird to get hit and to, like, not do put at all on the player's end, just, like, take the hit. Okay, that seemed to be a decent strat. Into the corner. He did Scarlet Rot him. Yeah, it's so much Scarlet Rot damage, or I guess Scarlet Rot buildup. Wow. Thought this was going to be a bad round when he knocked me out of Aeonia, but he can't even do anything, you know. Aw, I almost wish those got to hit him. You know what? His loss. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty weird. It's really confusing. The other thing that kinda sucks about Aeonia, so I guess it might as well do as much Scarlet Rot as it does, but it does cost 3 of your spell slots, which is crazy. There's so few spells that do that. I don't even know what the other spells are that do that. I can't even think of which ones cost 3 offhand. I think there are a few. But, to be fair, it's putting on the most powerful status effect. And it does a huge burst of damage right up front. And it's AoE. So against like a group of enemies, they die from the initial burst. Against a boss that's not on New Game Plus 7, it's a good hit. Plus, it does Scarlet Rot, which does a ton of damage over time, being like the most powerful, basically, spell that you have if you pull it off. Oh man. I knew I should have rushed towards him, but I didn't. That was weird. That second one where he that dash that he does where he dashes sideways and dashes to you, I like dodged the first part and then I ran like into the After Effects lights of the second. I don't even know how I did that. Took so many hits there. I used my no heal from my physic. My full push there. Down to 9 flasks in phase 2. Jump. Light effect. Big explosion of light. That's such an insane skill. Wow, I had like 1 HP. Dodge through him. Oh my gosh, I was trying, game. I was trying. I got one shot again. Is that move supposed to hit that hard that many times? Because like his other like flicker strike kind of things, the individual ones besides the main one, they don't hit that hard. But like that one, for some reason, I'm just getting like one shot. Unavoidable. I'll try it. Punish window time. I could heal, but I really want to get him with Malekith. I'll heal here. Doing it hard mode right there. I'm actually curious, could I use Aeonia right as I entered the gate? Like, is that viable? You know what I mean? Like, and take that first hit, or does that hit knock me out of it? Kind of have a feeling he'll knock me out of it. It's the unavoidable. I'll drink. Alright, I missed opportunity. Unavoidable, I'll drink again. Oof. Can't heal here because he's going crazy still. And here, pull up. 9 flasks. That felt weird. Okay, that used my auto heal. Huh. Hold up. Let me write that time down because I don't exactly know what happened. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened. I was hit by the light, but I'm not sure of what move. Like I was hit by the light, but I don't know like how to not have that happening. Yes. She's relentless, isn't he? I got so much punish on him there, though. I don't even feel bad about that. I could have kept it up if I didn't go for that charge unavoidable. I was on the very cusp there. I was almost sure I was too early, but I guess not. Delayed. Barely. In a way, it is kind of like fighting two bosses at once, isn't it? Just kind of like stacked together. It does kind of feel, like I said though, kind of like fanficky. was too much going for 4. The only reason it worked is because he went for a move that had delay that I could react to. But if you went for a faster, I wanted to only do and also react to. Ooh, the auto heal actually 100% saved me in that one. No question. Pick up. Okay, I was drinking, so I got out of the way of this. I just couldn't do anything. He wouldn't leave me alone. Well, I was gonna try just using it and see what happens. Well, I did get hit by it. It did kind of knock me out. I'm stuck. I mean, it worked. I don't know if that'll work consistently, but I mean, maybe more consistently than just trying to, like, kind of YOLO through one of his attacks with my bubble shield. Ooh, I ate that for free. I want to heal. That was really bizarre. That was actually weird to watch. That I saw. Oh no, I'm stuck on a wall. Can't go back any farther. That was really, really unfortunate. It was so unfortunate. Oh my gosh. The arena is large enough. I just was not watching spacing. Oh yeah, I was gonna try just using it back here. Oh, okay. I see why I don't. I gotcha. Okay, so I should probably just let it, yeah. Okay, I see. So, if he hits me while I'm doing Aeonia with that move, he does knock me out of it. So if he sometimes just waits and washes at the start. And if he does that, it's safe to use Aeonia because the big explosion happened. If he immediately rushes, then he'll just knock you out of it, so I have to wait. Yeah, like that was like pretty much immediate, so I got it. Up. Punish window. That I lose during phase 2. No salty about that. Oh, that won't catch me. I got a little greedy with that one. Alright, phase 2 with 10 flasks. stomp, swing, 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 and over the head smash and pop up the ground to it to get my HP back. Swing, 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 and swing, and swing. Do law, punch that once, stomp. Okay, that was weird. I could have sworn my dodge was late on that, but gave it to me. Was the unavoidable? So crazy. Okay. After that, just in case he wanted to do the rush move I don't know how to deal with. Like, there it is. Okay. I don't know what to do with it. He does that dodge if I'm not really, like, inside of him, basically. Okay, the meteor shower. Dodge the last one. Delayed dodge. I was in hit stun. Huh. Okay, so I'm wrong on that? I don't know. Now I don't actually know how to dodge that. That was my strat, was to, if I was going to be in front of him enough, then I wouldn't delay the dodge as much. But if I was further away, then I was going to dodge it. But I was like in hit stun. I couldn't actually dodge out of that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I did look up the other one. People's information is probably still evolving, I would assume. I probably just have to bite the bullet and look, right? I have no idea how to dodge some of these attacks, and I've been at this for a long time. So, maybe I'll take a look after this attempt. Find something, right? Because everything I've been trying has not worked. I feel like I've tried a lot of different things. Dodging forwards, dodging backwards. That one I thought I had figured out. You dodge after, and my delay is never as long as I should be when he comes down. It's crashing down with all his after images. That's always been a little bit off for timing, for sure. It was unavoidable. I'll take the drink. So it's never been, like, perfect, but I'm just gonna use Abdullah here, maybe once, maybe twice. Yeah. But I'm just not understanding how to dodge some of these. Super weird. Okay. I got hit by that because maybe my dodge goes farther? I don't know. Kinda thought it might take. Okay, there's nothing I can do in that. I got it, because I basically got wombo comboed. Hmm. Alright, well, it was basically a short with, like, a lot of different... It was very quick. I had to watch it multiple times because it's just a short and it was, like, on lightning speed. Probably not the best, but for now it'll do. But yeah, I think timing is a huge part of this. Also, the guy was not lagging. When Radon was doing stuff, his frame rate was, like, it was locked in. So for the meteor attack, he would go to the right, and then he would dodge backwards twice. He would dodge backwards twice, and then you delay your third dodge. And because his swords don't make contact with you, because you've been dodging backwards, all you have to worry about is the After Effects explosion. It's just that TNC delayed dodge that I was getting hit by. You don't want to get hit by the swords. That's what I was confused about. If there's a way to get farther away from him, you could delay your dodge further. If you're right up close to him, you can dodge immediately, basically. But if you're right up close to him, then didn't you get hit by the swords when he landed? And the other one said you dodge to the right, run to his right, then dodge to again. Which, that one didn't really make a whole lot of sense. I need to watch an actual. Let's not do it in the middle of the stream, though, okay? It's probably a better idea. But a quickie little short, right? Okay. Okay, after I was early, I know. That was the unavoidable. He actually killed me with the avoidable full hit. I didn't dodge the last bit of it. I was slightly off of my timing. I know that Radon isn't like one-shotting other people, and the expansion's been out for a bit now, and they're probably not on. I was on the bell. All right, let's just do it. And they're probably not on New Game Plus 7. But I'm really kind of curious as to how players, like, how they figured it out. Not like it's impossible, but like the first people to figure it out and start sharing it around. Was it just a mistake, or is it like me where they're just like putting themselves at it? They just, you know, got to it first. Is it that much more helpful to take more hits on regular base game versus New Game Plus 7? Make a lot more mistakes, and they're staying in phase 2 for like prolonged periods of time to see the animations play out. I mean, that's what makes sense, right? That's what I would probably do. Just, like, don't kill the boss and you stay with them and you keep them alive. Also, I did see he has a new move when he's lower on HP. Is that that short had how to dodge that attack too. Basically, he's got like an AoE super explosion thing, and you just have to run away from him as far as possible. That'll at least potentially save me from a random death that isn't deserved. Gonna say, I'm kind of surprised it didn't even phase shift him, but then it did, like a second later. Yeah, it did not do anything to do. Okay, drink here twice. Well, I'll get hit for free then. It did say you could block underneath him, but what does that mean? Does that mean you can block underneath him and it blocks it for you? Maybe when I'm really close, I can go underneath him this time if I drink. Overhead. Charge struck out there, I guess. Clean. Perfect, but bit. Punishing with Adula here. Maybe not. Maybe that's too short of a punish window. I got hit by some of the light things because I wasn't dodging truly into him, but I was dodging slightly to the right, and as he was turning his body, it made him go more to the left, which means that I aligned with the beam. Oh wow, I had like 1 HP. Crazy. I was hoping he'd do that combo again. I think George R. R. Martin, when he was writing like a little bit of Elden, he just didn't have any more characters that he'd write, and they didn't hire him back for the DLC. They're like, crap, we need like a really cool boss. We can't like just fight Mikola. Like, who we got we haven't used yet. So he's like, we used up all the characters he wrote for us. Like, it's done. We're out of characters. And they're like, well, we could just use Radon. It's like, well... Oh, that one was not explained in the video. That, I felt like it lagged my action. I do want to know how they came to this decision, though. I'm sure it wasn't really, like, that stupid, but I want to know. I want to know how Radon got, like... I just don't understand. Got hit. Multiple mistakes there. So curious to know what this guy's like for other people and other builds, and what the difference between New Game Plus is, or like my New Game Plus 7 versus base game. Blah. He's done that move so much now. It was the unavoidable, and I didn't have enough HP to take it either. That was actually just kind of unfortunate, because, well, not just because I got him to phase transition. That was kind of unfortunate because he wouldn't stop doing the spinning attack. So I never had a chance to heal. Like, yes, the initial hit that I probably got hit with was not the unavoidable. It's probably something else. But the fact that he never let up, even once... heal here because he did the follow-up. Single hit. Sierra. Bye. 1,002, which is not terrible. That's the dash. late on that. Wow. Oh my gosh. I messed up 2 parts to that and I almost died. Okay, so this one, try going to the right, and then dodging backwards, 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 delayed backwards. I just got caught. I just got, like, straight up caught. Maybe because the frame rate lag? I don't know. It didn't even seem that bad right there, but I don't know. It's just what you do, isn't it? Maybe my timing was off with the first dodge attack. Wow. Be fair, I shouldn't have been that close to him when he did that, but yeah, that was rough. In the future, I guess I have to dodge into that just to make sure I don't get hit by the initial sword swings, and then because you can survive the spikes. But yeah, that was actually a one shot. It's pretty crazy. Unavoidable drink to it. Okay. And that was a very quick 2-shot. I wonder if his damage is slightly higher too in phase 2. Is that I don't remember getting 2-shot by the stomp sword swing combo. Was the unavoidable? Looking it out twice. That attack comes out a little bit quicker than sometimes I expect. That was unavoidable because I was drinking at the time. Okay, we're good now. I struck by the last part of the sword there. So instead of hitting attack, I'll drink here. Adula. Oh man, one-shot run. Blitzed out so quick. I don't even think he hit me with most of that. That's the weird part. About that. Yep. I was writing that time down because I feel like that one was even more like I think that that attack isn't just one-shotting me in terms of like I'm getting hit by the full thing. I'm getting like tapped by like one part of it and dying. I don't exactly know what's happening. It is well telegraphed, I guess, but I don't know if that's justification, right? Ooh, that punish. Right. He doesn't do the one shot. He doesn't. Can't see what he's doing though. Here we go. Finding myself with my own skills. Okay, Malekith. Wasn't quite out of my animation yet, so unfortunately I couldn't do anything about that one. Again, punish with Malekith. Okay, much better than last time. We'll drink. I think I was just missing too much HP from that first hit. Advice doesn't seem to really work, but that time I messed that up so bad, I don't know. Got caught off on that. This is my punish window I got caught off on. Glad I haven't done that in a while, but like I did it there. blocks by going back here. Really isn't back there. I guess I was early on the first one, so I got roll caught. I'm not sure. That one seems to happen. That one's got some pretty demand. What's that? Okay, punish time. Just the little tag. It's the little things that make me happy with this. One shot again. I'm gonna try running out of the way for it. I've been one shot by that too much, and I haven't tried enough different things. I'm gonna try running to the. Usually I'm on his left side, so I'll just run to the left, like directly left. We'll see what happens. Like I don't know. I've been one shot by that way too many times without trying different things. If I'm right up next to him, it's okay, but a lot of times he's starting invisible me. This is tight. I'm right here. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that punish. I was slightly late. To be fair, if he had to turn before he used an attack, it would have been okay. But he queued up the attack and turned simultaneously. Not an easy combo to deal with. Adula. That'll be a good enough punish for now. Oh. Okay. Dodgeable, I'll drink. Caught by the sword swings. I honestly didn't see that stomp at all because of the fire. Like, I usually don't get hit by the stomp, but that's usually because I see it. I legitimately just didn't see it. I was so early. I was so early into that. I don't think I've ever been that early with my dodging skill. Do his delayed strike. I just ate that one for free. don't like how I can't punish that attack. He did the same thing with the fire that time. I was far enough away that I didn't get hit by the stomp, but I really didn't see the animation. Like, it's completely blocked off from view on the screen. Oh, I might have gotten hit by that. Yeah. It's because I didn't roll into him enough. Okay. I think that's what the problem was. I wasn't rolling into him enough. I was rolling more like to the side-ish. The undodgeable. Just gonna eat it. I mean, what am I gonna do without the talisman? Yeah, I'll drink here too. La. See what he was queuing up. He's faced the other. How important it is to kind of see him. It was the unblockable and it got me killed. Just like the initial burst plus it does like 4k damage like right up front. Crazy. Much backwards instinctively. I don't know why. I played poorly there. I was just watching the number go up. Like, oh, the number's going. No, but I was paying attention to the damage number there just to see like the initial explosion hit. It's got to be somewhere around like 2k. 2 or 3, because like really early on, he was already at like 4,000. No time at all. Which now? Yeah. Drink here. Stomp. Tight, but whoa, into the same combo. Okay, sure. That time I toyed with him using the pull. Wait, I was late on that? What? I didn't think I was late on that. I don't know. I was gonna run. I was gonna run instead. Did live through it somehow. I forgot how to dodge that. What the thing said. Dodge to the right, run to the right, and then dodge again. I think that was it. Maybe it was just inaccurate, you know? I didn't drink my thing. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I was talking about it. I just died. It's okay. Now we'll actually do it, right? Okay. Shah's Drakah here. Charged. That was the unavoidable. We'll drink it out. Only time you're glad to see a follow-up. To be fair, it's not really glad to see the follow-up itself. It's follow-up has a punish window. Ooh. That was actually kind of funny to see. Was he trying to stomp me, or what was he doing? Okay, dodge to the right, run to the right. No, that's definitely... I just got hit. Dodge to the right, run to the right? I don't know. Okay, the dodge to the right did sound right, or did feel right in that one. I get hit by the full combo. That can't be it. You know? Got me with the one shot. Nice. He stopped it twice. Really just bad RNG, really. I mean, He should have some window I can use spells in. So, the fact that I'm even having to use a full flask, you know, even if it is just my Wonder Physic to get it off is a bit... Might as well work, right? Did I dodge away from it and got away with it? How? I was early? All my HP for that? Still need to heal after that because I lost almost everything. Ooh. What is he doing? It was weird. Okay, there was the unavoidable. Death. It's maybe slightly late on it. It'd get punished. Guess it could have been slightly late. I don't know why I tried to punish in between there. It's possible, but not necessary. Can't heal here. I guess I was slightly early? I guess so? I've been hit by the stomp a lot more, but I've only been really hit by the stomp in phase 2. That's what's confusing. Heal here. Yeah. dash, punish time. Maybe I should have gone for it there. I don't know. It's probably not. That's a fun way to end the phase. Jeez, I just like can't do anything. Also, I did get hit by that attack he used after the flicker strike thing. That was a unique move to phase 2. That's the one where he throws out like the discus. I've never seen him do it up close, so I didn't recognize what the animation was and kind of dodged immediately when I saw it, but it's delayed. He like charges up his sword for half a second and then throws the light. But I've never seen him do it up close before, so I didn't even recognize that as like a new... Oh man, he interrupted it. What I should actually be looking up later is how to do this hitless if somebody's done it. Because they would obviously, oh my gosh, the second time in a row. Obviously somebody who's done this hitless would have to know how to dodge it if it's done. Sounds like everything can be dodged. It's just weird ways to do it. That's the third time in a row. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Just get really bad RNG, or am I standing in the wrong spot that he's doing that? I guess it's just really bad RNG. I mean, I've done this hundreds of times. I guess statistically speaking, it's only a matter where he randomly does one of the two moves that basically knocks me out of it or kills me, like at the start, is his opening move. Got the punish here, we're good. It was late. Okay, my tier saved me. Dad. for it. Buff. Did I move too far outside the door? Did I move outside the door at all? I don't know, maybe. I don't, maybe. Wasn't quite out of my animation yet, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, I'm having a really hard time, obviously. Drink. Sec. Unavoidable. Get to it. In here. Mistake. Because he floats. Here, restore that HP I lost. Yeah, that animation's really confusing up close. Now that I've seen it, it's not confusing. It's confusing because I haven't seen it yet, but that's the second time he's done that. Okay, that was an unnecessary hit I took. Oh, weird, it like stopped my drinking animation because he shifted phases. Right, run. Yeah, I was still kind of getting lag of Adula. Oh, it was the delayed. I can't flask here. That was just mistimed. I couldn't flask there though, so I would have died either way. Flasking or could have just dodged properly, because that wasn't even one of his tricky moves. And it's fine if I'm getting hit by stuff that's... I died. It was this one shot. It's fine if I'm dying to his, like, new moves, like the one where he does the light beam. I can see getting caught by that, sure. I haven't seen it a whole lot. Ugh. What time is it? I am getting a little tired. Oh yeah, it's getting late. Maybe go like 20 more minutes. Put us at the 7-hour mark, and that's about... sounds about right for time as well. Oh, why did I punish that with that? Okay, we'll do the full punish here. Or I can mess it up. Oops. Sierra is actually really good against this guy. Not in all situations, like obviously right now he can't do anything. I mean, he can't attack him when he's doing any of that anyway. That was kind of cool, right? Cool. Front. No. I did dodge to the left there, but I don't think that's right. I'm just getting hit by that so much. That little short that I showed isn't clear what was going on either. It didn't help that all the flashing effects like make it so that I can't really see what's going on. There was text, plus it was like a miniature view, so I was watching on my... Let me look at it again. It looks really tight. He like dodges, walks, runs for a second, dodges on the right side. This starts off with a dodge and then runs, dodge. So it is running for like half a second. Oh, I forgot to activate my thing. I'll probably die here. I forgot to activate it. well. If I do make it to phase 2, I guess we can try it out, right? As well now. Drink. But see, like, how much trial and error did it take to figure that out? The attack. It's crazy, right? Nah, it was nice. Still got it. Okay, I got caught by a tail end of a thing. I felt like that was the exact same way I saw it done, but maybe I did something different. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 2 dodges? Thinking my mind was somewhere else. I hit the button an extra time. We'll go for the full punish here. And it was close to it. That was the unavoidable. We'll double drink to it, top ourselves off. And we should, the Shaj Drak off, full charge him down. Yup. I got hit by that. Okay, that time I did it differently. Still got hit by part of it. Okay, so this... Dodged. Still got hit. And at the end, it looked like I dodged through it and I still got hit by something or other. Dodge. That last one I didn't even hit the button. It was like, yeah, I'm safe. Bam. block by accident. I have an idea. I don't know how good it is. He is in phase 2 and he does that light drop. Maybe I use Aeonia off in the corner and hope that when he's done with it, he comes over to me and he stays in the lingering effect and gets wrought on. I don't know, I hit the button again. I think I'm getting tired. Not like tired, but like, you know. I'm feeling it. I'll heal here instead of punish you. The unavoidable, I'll heal it. Ooh, I was slightly late. Little bit. It is weird when you have like not much HP gone, but like not enough for the flask. I feel like that's where heal should really come into play in this game. So slow that it's just not reasonable. Late. That was bad. He does like the undodgeable or something. I'm out. Oh yeah, also in that short that I was watching, the guy had the blood arm too. I didn't get to really see him use it because it was just a short of him like flipping through different skills and like dodging through. There's gotta be something with that weapon. It's really broken. I don't know how. Maybe it does way more blood loss buildup than... Like, I did test it, like, on stream. I don't know what could have been different about it. I do think that blood loss buildup is a lot worse on New Game Plus 7, for sure. It's still really, really good, don't get me wrong. I feel like it's a lot worse, comparatively. Just because I think it's harder to proc or something. It doesn't feel nearly as oppressive, but maybe that's just because of how much it's, like, the insane amount of HP enemies have on New Game Plus 7. So getting, like, a blood or two, and, like, is world-changing. Like, good, but it's not, like, crazy. saying that's what it is, by the way. I don't know why people like that weapon. I have to, but yeah, I really like it. It is really edgy. Watch for the big wave of light. Was really early on that one. See what he's gonna do. Yeah, maybe I need to be, when he goes to east, I need to be a bit aware of what he's doing. Whoa, that triggered my extra heal and I still died. Did you see that? It triggered the second heal and I still died. I'll drink it back. I guess it was slightly off, sure. Phase 2. I need to watch his model for if he does jump up as well. I need to keep my eye on it. That's when he does the thing, and I need to learn the timing of the hit, I think. See what he's doing, his face the other direction. I still don't know what's happening. I feel like that's exactly how that last part, just the last part. It's exactly how I saw it in that short. But when I just tried it now, it didn't happen. Like, he just dodged. You know what I mean? He dodged and then the explosion happened. I don't know if the timing is just more precise. It's not a directional thing. Maybe it's just more precise dodging. Also, Also, the meteors were outrun in the video. That's why I didn't try dodging there, because the guy just outran him somehow. Kind of like I do in phase 1. Maybe I could throw a jump in there, but I don't understand like how somebody, like, it's not like you can make your character run faster. So I'm not exactly sure where the discrepancy is, right? Was close. Okay, now he does it. Last few times he wasn't interested. He just threw his discus. That was the unavoidable. Drink it down. Dodge that. Got hit by that. That was half my HP just from that, too. Stomp. I was caught by a linger. Was caught by a lingery. Drink my HP back. Alright. Ah. No law there. To hit the wrong button. This should shift him. was at full HP with that too. One shot, jeez. I knew it was the instant, but usually I can take that, so his damage must be higher in phase 2. The unavoidable. Do it. On autopilot, sorry. Okay, well, at least this next time, I don't know. I'm not learning what to do. Going online and looking for help's gonna I like really put time into to figure out what I'm supposed to do. It's not so much that I'm like struggling with phase. Well, I am with some of the beams and like where they're located for sure. Like right there, I probably would have been hit almost for sure in phase 2. So it was dodged more to the right versus like into him. So you really need to be like circling around. You can't be like kind of ish to the side, but kind of. It's very particular. It's just gonna take practice. But then there are still skills I have no idea how to dodge, and I feel like I'm doing what I've seen on that little short, but it doesn't really seem to match up, and I don't know if it's because of like drops, which definitely happen in phase 2, especially in the flicker strike thing, or if there's something else going on, you know. That was the unavoidable. That was the unavoidable, and he barely killed me with it. He did kill me with it though. I wasn't quite at full HP, but I was like pretty close, like 90%. I want to say that I've gotten phase 1 down more, but when I don't get the Scarlet Rod on, it's still kind of a coin flip whether I can phase 2 him. He one-shot me. He interrupted. Jeez. That was like the first time he stopped doing anything. He's done the one-shot attack 3 times now. Not the one-shot, the unavoidable. Drink. Malakath. See. We'll see. Not quite. Ooh, I avoided the one shot. That was close. He was like readying it in my face. Hey, Malakath here. Oh, I can heal here. I don't know what I was doing. I had a full punish, but the unavoidable will drink to it. Oh wow. I always wonder if it's using mana when I do that, but I've got plenty. Okay, dodge that. Jump Adula once. Okay, so I couldn't punish that. Half my HP. And pop. Gosh. Wait, what? What happened there? I was just a little late. I wonder if this really is a frame rate thing. Because I've struggled so much once I get to phase 2 on the same attacks I've been dealing with for hours in phase 1. And I'm fine getting past them, even without Carla Aeonia. Like, what's going on? It's so weird. It's like it's just everything's just like slightly off. It's so weird. unavoidable. Drink through it. So when he does that Mikola grab thing, I think I maybe use Sierra Sa to punish if I can, because Adullah had a few too many frames. Really? Oh, it was lingering. Hitbox lingers outwards. Right. Whoa, okay. I actually dodged that? How? It's the elevation or something? Okay, I used my extra free heal. And I shouldn't have dodged that direction, and I realized. See, I felt like I dodged that right. Should I be dodging a different... healing after my next one. It's early. This is unavoidable and it killed me. Let's do one more. One more where I shift him to phase 2, and then I'll call it. Sucks we're not gonna get him tonight, but it happens. Super unlucky. 2 attacks he can hit from range with, queued up back to back instead of rushing in. Wow. Wow, he killed me out of it. He killed me out of it. Because he used the back step as his first attack, it gave him enough, it had so little startup lag with that attack, he could queue up another move. And so that back step broke my shield, and then his move that he queued up, he was able to kill me with it. avoidable, we'll drink to it. Tricky. Heal had to drink. Good thing it did, because I would have died without it. Made mistakes there. I just don't know how to dodge enough of these attacks yet, unfortunately.
1,000-year voyage guided
Still
by
just getting hit by
compassion.
stuff. I just don't know what to do yet. So weird. I'm so curious to know how other players for the first time figured out, or if they just powered through, or like what their first time experience was. 'Cause, I mean, I've been at this for hours and I'm having trouble figuring out how to do it. Not to do it, how to do it still. Which is crazy. I'm definitely not like a Souls vet like peers are by any means, since I've only Bloodborne in this game. But even still, alrighty. It's sad to say, but that's gonna have to be how we end it today. Which, yeah, that's rough. It's been a rough stream. What can I say? But I don't know. Get it eventually. Like I said, if I don't beat it in a day, week, or a few months, or a few years, or you know, decades, or centuries, like I'll get it eventually. So today was another. Let's see, we're at 7 hours. Another 7-hour stream. So at least at minimum we've put 14 in this. So yeah. And I am gonna have to watch actual videos of how to dodge some of those moves, because clearly seeing them for hours on end isn't helping, but they come out so fast. Plus I do think it is impacting my game. I didn't go into the settings and lower anything, because it wants me to go back to the main menu. I didn't want to do that, but I'm going to have to at least test dropping things down. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad, because I can't do it if it's gonna be like lagging and such. But yeah, so that's it for today. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully tomorrow will be the day, with a little bit of insight on how to dodge these moves. Maybe that's all it'll take. Anyways, that's all for me today. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.